Fish.
Fish. Fish.
Fishy. Fish. Fish.
Fish.
Fish. Fishy. Fish.
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 Fish. Fish. Fish. Fish.
Good day, everybody. Welcome back to Giddy Fox Gaming. My name is Tails, and it's Saturday. It's Saturday, y'all. You made it to the weekend. Happy weekend. I hope you're doing great. It's also April. I love April because one, it's my birthday month, and two, because winter's gonna be over here soon. It's raining today. That makes me pumped. I'm so happy it's raining. There's no snow on the ground. It's fantastic. So, oh my gosh, how we doing, everybody? How we doing? Great to see you. What's going on? Yeah, people are asking about lobby ID. I don't have the lobby up yet, sorry. That lobby ID is from yesterday. I'll have the lobby posted here in just a minute. I've been slowing down and having the game loaded before stream starts because it uses so many resources to have the game up and then start stream and get all that stuff. When there's issues on my end, I don't know if it's because the game is tanking my PC specs or if it's because there's something wrong with OBS and stuff. And so I don't have the game up. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. You at least get a winter? You know what, Pickles? I will trade you every single day of my winter and all the snow that comes with it for literally one extra day of spring. I don't want any winter at all, ever. I think that's part of the different worlds that we all live in. When I thought about this the other day. You have to imagine that I live in a part of the world where I literally can't touch the grass for 6 months because there's snow all over the ground. Yeah. Like, I'm done with that. I don't want any more of that. I want to be able to touch the grass when I want to, okay? Every now and then it's fine. You know, you get a couple days randomly throughout the year that it can't happen. But in Minnesota, it's 6 months. There's no grass in sight. You can't even do it. It's not there. You can't do it. So I'm good to not do it. I don't want to live in the winter anymore. Currently trapped in Japan. Turns out the Japanese airlines don't like it when you're running late. Oh no! I'm sorry, Toasty. I'm sorry. That's rough. I'm sorry. Well, I hope you have a good stay in Japan for the extra day anyways. I would love to go to Japan, man. Oh man. That was, I think I've told the story. Maybe I haven't. I don't know. I had an opportunity to go to Japan when I was in college. I was in a ceramics program making pottery. And I was invited to be like a ceramics ambassador kind of thing. And like go to Japan and do a bunch of pottery in a bunch of pottery studios along a river in Japan. And I wanted to go so bad, but I couldn't. I wasn't able to go. And I look back on that and I wonder if I should have done it. If I should have just made it happen, because wow, that would have been an experience of a lifetime, not only for ceramics, but also just in my life in general. Anyway, Soviet, holy crap. Welcome to the Clearly Better Hunters. Thank you so much. Dolby is in chat for Soviet. Soviet, thank you for supporting me in the channel. That's very kind of you. You get early uploads to my videos as well as some new emotes in the chat for you. So thank you so much. I hope you enjoy those perks. That's super, super kind. All right. Well, what do I got to tell you today? Firstly, I got to tell you this. Let me bring this up real fast. Okay, before I even say that, y'all, please don't spam the sound effects in chat. Otherwise, I got to turn them off. And I know nobody wants that, okay? They're there for fun, but if you're just going to spam it for like 10 minutes, I'm going to turn them off, okay? I wanted to show you this. This is the wrong webpage. Let's go here. If I go to my channel, here we go. Okay, let's put this on screen for you like this. Boosh. Here's my YouTube channel. Isn't it glorious? It's beautiful. I have a brand new video that went up yesterday. You might not have seen it, but if you want to check that out, I did a really fun little challenge off stream where I started with the best weapon of the game and worked my way down in rarity after every time I slayed a monster. And every time I slayed a monster, the weapon would get weaker and get worse. And it was kind of interesting to see how the weapons did against all the monsters I hunted. So be sure to check that out. Every time I slay a monster, my weapon gets weaker. Hope you guys enjoy it. Let me know what you think. It was a good time putting that all together. So I just want to let you guys know about that because I just went up yesterday. All right. Outside of that, what do I got to tell you? Next week's my birthday. I might take a day off of stream next week because my birthday is on Friday, but I might not be able to celebrate till Saturday because my wife works on Fridays. I'm still deciding whether I do that or not. Let me be vulnerable with you guys, okay? Let me be vulnerable. I've always streamed on my birthday to hang out with everybody. I love streaming on my birthday. I don't want to miss my birthday with my family this year, though. And I'm kind of thinking, like, I love you guys, but I want to hang out with my family on my birthday, and so I might do that. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I do like a short stream, like 2 hours or something on Saturday, and we hang out in there. I don't know. I'll let you guys know, but I might not be here next week Saturday because my birthday is next week. I will be here on Tuesday though, and on Monday. And I think I'm here on Monday too. Monday, Tuesday this upcoming week. So just want to let you guys know about that ahead of time in case I don't show up on Saturday. You celebrate after the stream. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. I just don't want to miss out on that. I think it'll be a good time. So cool. What else do I got to tell you all today? Do I have anything else I need to tell you? I don't think so. I think we should hunt some. I think we should hunt some Zoh Shia. Let's do it. I'm gonna fire up the game. We'll switch screens. We'll keep chatting. Okay. Here we are. All right. Hey, I got a question for you actually while this is firing up. Do you guys know the content creator Doug? Doug. He's on Twitch and he's on YouTube. He's huge. He's got a massive channel. Massive channel. I've been watching a ton of Doug over the last like month. He's super funny. Gosh, dude, if I knew how to code. Doug does all these things with like, he uses the same program I use for running stream with all the bots and all that stuff. It's called StreamerBot. He uses the same program I do, and he does a bunch of coding stuff in there that I don't know how to do. I have no idea how to do it. But I would absolutely love to do stuff that Doug does on stream with like text to speech and, you know, animations and things happen when commands are triggered and all that stuff. It's like, it's so funny. If you haven't seen a Doug video, go check out one of Doug videos at some point where he has Twitch chat run something on his stream. Oh my gosh, dude, it's so funny. It's so funny. One of my favorite videos from Doug right now is he had his Twitch chat play chess. So there's two teams, right? White and black. But every piece was a chatter, right? So if that piece died, if it got taken, that viewer was banned from his stream for like 10 days. So not only are you playing chess to try to win the game, but you also like want to keep as many people alive as possible so that they don't get banned. Oh my gosh, dude, it's so funny. It cracks me up. It's super good. Anyways, just wanted to let you know I've got some inspiration right now of things I would love to do on stream someday if I ever get the know-how on how to code and stuff like that. But we'll see. I've got some very super very basic coding just to run this little chatbot now. But the stuff that he's doing is way more complicated. Family first, thank you. I appreciate that. Ooh, what has happened to my keyboard? Are we good? Okay, we're fine. My character just like ran to the left for no reason. All right, let's get back into our Zoh Shia gear here. Boop. And same here. Yeah, and turn this off. Yeah, okay. Perfect. All right, let's do this. We'll get everyone into here and then we'll get started, yeah? So just a challenge you had for yourself, go from the strongest version of weapon of the weakest. You almost had it the last one. Dude, it was so close. We were both hanging on by a thread there, yeah. That's crazy. We'll be able to make stream Monday, Tuesday because of work starting, sadly. You know what though? It's a good thing. Like we'll miss having you here, but having a job is a good thing. It's good to work. It's a good move. What the heck is that horn? I've never seen that horn. That looks like a Garen Golem horn. What horn is that from? I've never, oh, is that a, no, that's not from Sergios. That's a big claw for that one. It's fun until you have to wait 10 days to rejoin. I mean, or you just start another Twitch account. Yeah. We do it so long? No, we'll play together. Yeah, I've got multiplayer open for a little bit anyways. -10 fire resist. I know, dude, it's bad. It's bad. We get one shot by fireballs. We had our fire resist up to +15 and we were still dying to the fireballs from Zoh Shia. So I don't think there's any way we're gonna be able to survive that one. I do need to make some food here quick. I'll fire up the quest first. Feel free to jump in, y'all. 10 stars, Zoh Shia. Oh, that's the wrong button. I clicked the wrong button. I apologize. You're just gonna have to jump in. Hey, Isaac, good to see you. Still able to make it Saturday streams when you do them though, but next Saturday your family comes first. Yeah, normally I stream like every single Saturday, so it's rare for me to not stream on Saturdays. But with my birthday this week, I think I might do that. I think I might. If I do stream, it'll probably be a short stream to hang with family instead. or in addition, I should say. Throw that on there. Gypsyros horn. Oh, Gypsyros, got it. Dude, I've never seen that before. That's a good one. You have today off? Heck yeah, Alpha, get in here. Get in here. Let's hunt. Okay, do we got a team in here? We do, let's get them. Let's get them. I did not restock my mushrooms, my bad, but that's okay. Chat, how's your Saturday going? How things been? Am I recording right now? Dude, that would be a shame. Okay, I'm good. Whew. Gotta catch it before it's too late. How's your Saturday going? What's up? What do you got going on today? Both after stream or before stream for those who had a day already. For those overseas. What's up, Fanky? How we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. I have a, what would be the right term, wifey? A nephew-in-law? Huh? It's just nephew? I didn't know how that got. It's my wife's nephew, who is also my wife's nephew. His name's Frankie. And so when I read the name Fanky, I'm like, gosh, dude, I need to go tell Frankie that his name's now Fanky. I think Frankie's old enough that he can pronounce ours, but there's definitely a time in his life where he couldn't. It'd be funny if he said his name was Fanky as well. Oh, what's that? Your second cousin-in-law? What? How does that even work? I don't even know what that means. Nephew in my book. I thought it was the kid of one of your cousins. How is that not? Oh, well, whatever. I don't know family stuff like that. I don't know what those terms are. It's the kid of one of Nicole's cousins. That's who it is. His name's Frankie. Who I'm now going to call Fanky. And he won't be very happy about it because I don't think Fanky has seen me more than one day. Get offset, dude. Okay, I got offset back. I see how it is. Still kind of waking up, but I'm hanging out today. Sounds good. Yeah. I missed the roar. Doing some AT Arkveld speed running. Best time is 8 minutes 40 seconds. Heck yeah, way to go. Way to go. I'm no good at speed running. I get too stressed out by it. I'm not really in Monster Hunter for the speed run, you know. Not my thing. I get too stressed. There's too much pressure. I just want to enjoy that hunt, you know. Get beat up. I need one of these. Here we go. Okay, let's throw one of these down. Okay, that didn't work at all. Just stopped. That's funny. Whoop. Fireball. Burn. There we go. Today I've got some editing to do. I'm going to start editing this challenge video. I moved a bunch of files over this morning. That took a while. You may not realize just how big the file sizes are for these videos are, chat. My computer's holding a lot of data to get these videos done. So just moving them over from the storage container into the container where I can edit takes forever. It's gotten better. It used to be way worse, but it still takes a really long time just to move files. And that wasn't even all the files because we're not done with the challenge yet. So I got to move all the rest of them when the challenge is over. But I can at least move some of them now and get started on editing, you know? You don't understand the once removed stuff on family stuff? Me neither. Yeah. We always said once removed in school for those that we thought were like disowned by the family, which obviously that's not what that means. But at the time when I was in school, that's what we all thought it meant. Don't make me twice remove you. That's the kind of stuff we would say at school. It's pretty fun. What's up, Cogworks? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing fantastic. Boop. Well, chat, I don't know who caught this. I know there's a few people around here who did, but there's a game on Steam that went free yesterday, and it's free for the next 2 days. Free to own. Once you claim it, it's yours forever. It's called Graveyard Keeper, which it's essentially the graveyard version of Stardew Valley. I played it pretty much all day yesterday. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I've still got to get further into the game to see like where it all pays off. I'm doing a lot of basically grindy stuff, just getting a bunch of stuff found and created and all that. It still needs a little more depth for me in terms of why and not just what. I'm working on that. But if you haven't tried it, I'd give it a shot. It was fun. Fun. Run. Holy mackerel, I thought I was dead there. What's up, Titanium? Good to see you. Welcome to the street. Oh, you guys have that game in your library? Heck yeah, dude. It's a fun time. It's a fun time. They announced Graveyard Keeper 2, and so with the announcement, they made Graveyard Keeper 1 free to own until the 13th. So if you like Stardew Valley like games or cozy like games, check out Graveyard Keeper. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Fun time. Titanium just woke up. Good morning, Titanium. Welcome to Saturday. Hope your weekend is fantastic. Oh my gosh, chat. After this hunt, we need to spin the wheel of punishment. We can't forget about that. That's a big deal. The wheel of punishment gets spun every single hour. And after this hunt, we will be at the top of the hour for the challenge, and we'll do another wheel spin. Got to see what we get today. Dude, if we got end stream on the first hunt, that would be just hilarious. Super funny. It could happen, though. It's a 1 in 34 chance right now. We all love the wheel. The wheel is good stuff. It's pretty funny. I really love that wheel. It came together pretty good. I spent a lot of time coming up that wheel, y'all. Don't know if you know that, but I spent like hours getting all that wheel planned out. Run. Would you start stream back up again? No, that's not how that works. Oh, stream ends, it's over. We come back on Saturday. It's a punishment for everybody. Also, hey Audavon, hey YV, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Having the hunter be a punishment last year was quite sacrilegious. Let me give you the reason why. It's not because I don't like the hunting horn or that it's bad or whatever else. It's because I keep saying that I need to learn the hunting horn and then never do it. And so the punishment was, now you're forced to play it and learn it. That was why it was a punishment. It's not because the horn itself is a punishment for playing. I'm out of stamina. I lived though. That's good. It's not a punishment, no. You've now convinced yourself, though, that it's a punishment. It was a way to... The punishment was, you're going to learn this by jumping into the deep end and playing it on stream. That was 1,000 damage hit there. That feels pretty nice. I need to pick up hunting order to do God stuff on that. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If I didn't put it on the wheel of punishment, I would have just waited for a more perfect time to learn it. Whereas if I spun it on the wheel, it's like, no, you got to do it now. You're just going to have to figure it out. Good luck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're falling apart. There's spaghetti coming out of our pockets, chat. Oh, no. Now it's my turn to die. Oh, I missed. Tragic. That's my only one we have. Okay, dokie. There we go. Swing it on back. Nice knockdown, y'all. Nice knockdown. Light them up. Break that face. Do you think you should have to play the weapon you just crafted? Well, then I'm not going to craft any more weapon. The last weapon I crafted was the greatsword. I just won't craft them until we have them all, see? I got the loophole ready. Oh my gosh, what a stop. A full hunting horn squad? Maybe later. Oh, what a break. Oh gosh, I've been hit. Come on. The squad tails needs a full insect glaive squad. Bring it on, y'all. Feel free to bring in the weapons you want. We gotta see what the punishment's gonna be before I can commit to anything, you know? A bow team for Raging Braggy? Not happening. I will never do it. I will never do it. I'm not going through that again. That was pain. We're fine, right? Fine. Oh, we're maybe not fine. I thought I dodged. Oh gosh. Okay, I don't know how I got through that one. I'll take it though. He completed. I'll fail with you. Yeah. Mediocrity switch axe. Oh, that's fighting words. Be careful. They'll come get you. I think it's funny that switch axe gets called mediocre when we've got weapons like lance and heavy bowgun. Oh my gosh, dude. You want to talk about mediocre? How about you just left click for the whole hunt? God, dude. You want mediocre. Switch axe at least does more than left click. Whee! It's not much more, but it's something. I'll assist you with my failure. Oh boy. It's getting spicy. Fire away, fire away. How about over there? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Incoming one-shot fireballs. Beware, everybody. Oh, it's right there. Okay. I am titanium. That's right. That's been a bit since I've heard that song too. I used to hear that song all the time. I worked with students in my past job, and that was a favorite song by lots of students. I mean, it was a favorite song by lots of people in general, but copyright. No, I've been hit. The copyright police are here already. All right, chat. Sorry, but I got to take a quick restock. I forgot to do it earlier. Amen, jump in my lobby, post the quest. We'll get some people in there, yeah? Exclamation mark lobby, we'll post the ID for you. It's only because I like the weapon that I know it's mediocre, but fun. No, I understand, yeah. I understand. I think that everyone's got their own preferences. People like different things than other people, that's fine. Oh, yeah, what a slice. Yes. Give me a break. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that Zoh Shia. Like that one, chat? That's low-hanging fruit right there, but I did it. What's up, Faye? How we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. I'm having a great Saturday, yes. Hope you are as well. Welcome to the weekend. You've made it. I need a pod. Lots of fuego. No, no, fuego! Nice try, man. Nice try. All right. We will try again, but first, we must spin the wheel. The wheel of punishment. Okay, I gotta find all the stuff, though. I forgot to bring this up earlier. Whoops. Here it is. All right, wheel spin incoming. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. What? They're gonna make me have ad blocker off now? Unbelievable. I've been using this for days. Did it work now? It worked. Okay, we're good. Oh man, we just cheated. Just reload it 4 times. That's how you do it, chat. Okay, here we go. Left screen, boosh. All right. The wheel of punishment is back. Let's see what we're doing this time. Here we go. Okay, we did this one already. We're changing this one out. No, please, no. Oh, God. Okay. All right, chat. I'll be back eventually. I have to go hunt the worst monster in the game, and it's not even in wilds. I have to go over to world and go hunt the Kushala Daora. Oh my gosh. Gross. Gross. No, thank you. Okay, here, hold on to my lobby. I'll be back, okay? I gotta go fire up world. This is the worst punishment ever. I can't believe it. I should have just let chat pick my skill on my armor for an hour. I just fired up wilds again. My brain. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, we're good. I clicked the right one. Oh, goodness gracious. What's up, Fish Gaming? How we doing? Jan, howdy. Good to see you both. The wheel of punishment strikes again. Okay. Drat, dude. I did not want to do this one. Kushala and one hunt in complete silence, dude. It's terrible. They're both rough. This one's more rough for me, though, not rough for you. This is not a punishment. This is the worst punishment. What are you talking about? Hey, Tarek, how are we doing? Good to see you. Goodness gracious. What are the chances we do 2 world challenges in a single week? But 1 in 34 for one of the challenges, so 2 in 68, something like that. I don't know. Just bought wilds yesterday. Heck yeah! That's awesome. I hope you enjoy your time with it. It's such a fun game. It's really, really good. Is Ocelot here? Should we take on Ocelot or take on with Ocelot special? Or do we be kind to ourselves? At least this character you have Rocksteady. Yeah, yes. This is my main one, so we've got everything unlocked. Yep. Bum bum ba-dum. Man. I think we're gonna use the Ocelot special. I don't know how I feel about Charge Blade against Kushala Daora, but we will do it. Let's give it a shot. Hey QQ, how we doing? Saren, good to see you too. Yeah, Kushala is awful. It's no good. It's a wheel of punishment, so I'm gonna take on the master rank one as well, just for you guys, okay? This is like pulling my toenails out. It's so awful. All right. Let's go take on a big windy turd. Is he here? Not that one. All right. Here we go. Where are we at? Oh, we're in the forest for this one? That's even worse. I don't want to be in the forest. I guess we're in the forest for this one. Okay. Would you be playing Rise Break sometime in the future? Potentially. Yeah, no promises, but potentially. What's up, Blade? How we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Temper Kushala, that's not happening. That's not happening. This is punishment enough. AT Kushala? I don't think there is an AT Kushala in Master Rank. Okay, let's go find the big old windy turd. There he is. All right, I gotta remember I got Clutch Claw on this one. So we could do Rock Steady. Go for this. We've got Rock Steady on, and so I could grab this. Ah, come back. There we go, like that. And then launch them into this wall. Awesome. Okay, we don't have focus mode, but we do have Clutch Claw, so we can use that to our advantage. This build brought to you by Ocelot, by the way, chat. Ocelot made this for me back in the day of the Charge Blade Challenge. Ha ha ha! Get knocked over. Charge this sword. That'll work. No focus mode, so I can't turn around. There we go. And we're facing the wrong way again. Oh my gosh, dude, I miss focus mode so much. Okay. One more time. One more time. Into the ground. Buzzsaw. Okay, put this on. We're going in, baby. You can really hear how much Tails is liking this. This is awful. And we're in the good part of the hunt right now. We're in the part where I've got mantles. How did I get him? Did I actually hit him with that? I didn't think I did. How'd that happen? Did Punchy get him? That was crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got the sword charged at least. Send it in, coach! Oh, and all my files are gone! No! Yeah, Kushala's a great monster. So good. Yeah. Really good monster. All right, well, we'll block that one at least. All right, let's send this one in. There it is. There it is. I like that. All right, Temporal Mantle's gone. That's expected, though. We ran out of that very quickly. Now the hunt gets significantly harder. We don't have mantles. That's fine, though. That's how it is. It's just how it is. Whew, Slinger Burst. I don't think I've ever done a Slinger Burst on the Charge Blade. I should probably learn that, but it's not ingrained into my habits yet that I could do that. I did it on the Greatsword way too late in the challenge, but I still learned it. But I have way more bad habits dug into my head with the Charge Blade than other weapons. Kushala Daora are beloved. Yeah, pretty much. All right, I'll take that knockdown. Let's charge the sword too. I bet you if I guarded more, I'd be better on this weapon too. Me first. Ow. At that time. Okay, we got another one shot available. Here you go. Check out this cool tree. That's a sick tree, dude. All right, let her rip. Get in there. Nice. I'll take that. Just missed that one. Pretty cool, Zoh Shia. We're fighting here, huh, chat? Kushala Daora, the most unanimously hated elders. A lot of people really dislike the Lunastra. as well. Understandably so. Lunas was pretty tough. Stay right there. Stay right there. Okay, you didn't stay right there, dude. This Kushala never listens. He's blind right now, not deaf. He could definitely hear me. Yeah, we spun the wheel of punishment, but I got hunted Kushala Daora as the punishment. So here I am. Hunted Kushala Daora. Loving life right now. All right. Let's Savage Axe him for a bit here. Okay, then. Try to soften this up. There it is. Oh, that hurts. Here we go. Oh, no way. There it is. Goodbye, sharpness. All right, let's charge this up quick. Oh, the bounce is crazy. All right, charge shield. Charge point that one, yeah? Or guard point, that's the right word. Woo! I don't know how I got away with that. One more. Don't you do it! Oh my gosh, I'm stunned. Crazy. All right, well, I guess we'll eat a mushroom then. Oh my gosh, dude. All right, Savage Axe him. There we go, okay. Let's go for a weekend of something here. A soften. Okay, and then let's do some Savage Action. Dodge Master Tails or something like that. I don't know. That was a crazy dodge. I don't know how I got away with that. Must be the streamer luck, huh? Yeah, that's fine. We need a sharper though, big time. Oh, good. We got time to do it. Good, good, good. Okay. So far, so good. You only like 3 elders from World, Teostra, Nurgi, and Velkhana. Those are good picks. Those are good picks. Does Safi Giovacana's an elder? I'm picking Safi if that's on the list. Essentially a 3-way tie between Kushala, Zora, Lunastra, and most hated elders of the world. I think you're right on, yeah. I think you're right on. I think all 3 of those monsters are monsters where they stop you from doing what you want to do. Because Zora is just like, you just stand there, right? And then the other 2 have like the wind resist and all that. Not being able to do what you want to do makes a hunt way less fun. Oh, yes. Wow, Punchy, what a boo bug. That was sick. Nice work. Yeah, Safi was sick. I love that. Oh, yes. All right. Things are going really well right now. All right, I would like to launch one of these. Oh, do we have time? We do have time. Yes, perfect. Oh, he's limping. We're doing it. We're doing it. Yay. Okay, where does he go back to? I can't remember. I don't remember where he goes. He doesn't go to the top of the forest, right? Does he just go back to 11 here? I think he does. Does he go to the top? Wherever he's going there very, very slowly. Okay, we'll head up here then. He is going up. Yeah, Val's pretty rough too. Yeah, I think he might be like number 4. He's pretty rough. Val is a lot easier though once you slot in a Fluvia resistance, which I think is why he's number 4 and not further down on the list. The other ones you can't really slot in anything. You still get messed up by him or do nothing. Is he sleeping? Oh, he big sleep. He big sleep. We'll give him a rude alarm clock here. Okay, so we do this trick. Yeah, that's sick. Oh man, so glad I know that trick now. That's a good wake up attack when you have no finals. Alarm clocks are rude. Man, if they were sentient, they'd be even worse, you know? Okay, then. I don't even know what I pressed there. Ugh. Let me move. I can't move, chat. I can't move. All right, we're going for a swim, buddy. I can't move. All right, here we go. Oh, get slashed right in the face. I'm done with you. I never want to hunt you again. Get out of here. Gosh, dude, what a freaking mess, this monster. Holy mackerel. Okay, he's dead. Our punishment has been served. Get him out of here. We're never seeing this guy again, hopefully. Yeah, the water didn't work. That was weird too. Maybe it's an Elder Dragon thing where like they can't be trapped and the water's a trap. I don't know. Best hunt in history. Get out of here. Don't speak lies in my chat. Best hunt. Dude, you're probably someone who's like, I really, really like Velveeta mac and cheese. It's the best. Because it's not. Kraft mac and cheese is the best, right? Just straight up lies. All right. I just got to get out of this game. We'll get back into Wilds. We'll hunt some more Zoh Shia. Thank God it's not hunt Zoh Shia for an hour. What a mess. Okay, out of here. Back into Wilds we go. Butternut squash mac and cheese. I've heard about that. I need to try it out at some point. It sounds interesting. I'll say that. I don't know if it sounds good or not yet, but it sounds interesting. Oh, man. All right, chat. We got to make a deal today. Oh, there's something in my eye. We got to make a deal today. How many failed 10-star Zoh Shia hunts do we do as a group before we say we're not going to do it anymore for a bit so I can make some progress? I'll let you guys vote on it, okay? Because I would love to keep playing multiplayer with you guys, but also if we fail more quests than we succeed for a long time, I have to make a change. You know what I mean? It's nothing personal. It's just I have to do it. 3 or 4. Okay. 3 failed hunts. I think 3 failed hunts is a good option because we just failed one before this. 3 more failed hunts, then we'll go back to solo. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. And like I said, it's nothing personal. It's not like it's one person's grief in the lobby or something like that, okay? We're all failing. It's just part of the hunt, you know? I just have to make a call of like, do we stick with this or do we go back to 8-star for a bit? Maybe a win resets the timer. How about this? What's our win-loss ratio got to look like for this to be a fun challenge for everybody? Because a 25% win rate, I don't think is very fun. You know? Maybe like a 50% win rate I'd entertain if we win one, lose one. But I don't think 25% is good. Or good enough to stick with it. You know what I mean? If you fail 3 times, we decide to move on to 8-star Zoh Shia. I think so. Yeah. I think so. I think you're right on. I want to keep hunting together, and so as we're succeeding hunts, we'll keep going. But I don't think a 1 in 4 or a 1 in 3 is a good time for everybody. You know, yes, we get to hunt together. That's fun. But we don't ever get to do the challenge then. So we may as well just do a stream where we hunt together instead of the Zoh Shia challenge. Because this video is going to be like ages long if we do that otherwise. Hey, Ocelot, dude, you just missed it, Ocelot. You just missed it. We did a hunt against Kushala Daora because that's what the Wheel of Punishment spun for us. So I had to go into Iceborne. And I went into Iceborne and used your Ocelot Charge Blade build. Yeah? I was asking if you were around when I did that. You weren't here, but I used it anyways. Why is multiplayer restricted to only 10-star? Because it's a challenge run, and multiplayer 8-star is not a challenge at all. Single player 8-star is not. It was a challenge, so we got gear. So multiplayer is easier, and so we moved it up to 10-star. The good old Ocelot special. That's right. It worked well too. It worked well. It went really well. All right, while we're getting the Basilgood squad in here, here's an update on the wish list of stuff we need. We almost got the layer shells. That's pretty good. We need those white gleam orbs, though. That's going to come and get us. The rest of them I'm not too worried about. But the orbs, I think, are going to catch us. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we'll do the Gore hunt eventually, yeah. Are you gonna fight Gore this stream? Probably not. I'll probably do it off stream and just grab it quick. I had that gem, but then I did another challenge video off stream and posted it on YouTube, and I needed one of those gems for the armor we built for that challenge. And so I gotta go get it back again. You should have it on the wheel. You know, that's not a bad idea. I like that. Chad, I got one more spot for you. Feel free to take it. Jump on in. Jump on in. Ba-da-bum. Well, chat, you got any plans for this weekend? Anything going on? What are we doing, wifey? We're here today. Yeah, we got nothing tomorrow, too. I'll probably play Graveyard Keeper tomorrow. We'll see. Ocelot's starting. Okay. I'll save you a spot, Ocelot. Probably play some Graveyard Keeper tomorrow. I got some editing to do later today. I haven't done the Nadia Gore fight yet. Yeah, we could do that one at some point. The challenge should be doing the Nadia Gore hunt. That's not a bad challenge, yeah. AT Arkfeld for the set. Nice, okay. That's a fun run. Crimson Desert all weekend. Heck yeah. Are you enjoying it, Saren? I imagine you are, because you're playing it. I'm mostly asking, did you just get it or have you been playing it? I've seen so many like back and forth about Crimson Desert. It's not my type of game, so I won't be playing it. But I don't know if people love it or if people hate it. From the stuff I've read, it's kind of crazy. It's all over the place. It's amazing. I already have 170 hours on it. Wow, nice. Okay, good. What are some of the things that you like? What's like if you could say one thing about the game that you love about it? I know there's more than one, but if there was one thing that you do love about it, what's like near the top of the list? Tried the Nadia Gore hunt, but ended up returning from it because my gear isn't good enough yet. Good to know. Yeah, it's good to know what your next steps are to get your gear upgraded. Definitely mixed. Yeah, I don't know why it is, but that's what I keep reading about. Is like it's either a 10 out of 10 or a 1 out of 10. I don't know where the middle's at. Best open world exploration I've played. Okay, sick. That's good. That's good. That. All right, let's get them, Basilgoons. Slowest roar ever. The double roar. Okay. Boom, boom. Oh, hit myself. Classic. Here we go. Chat, I did that every time I slay a monster, my weapon gets weaker challenge video this week. The last weapons were doing very little damage compared to what we're doing with this thing. I'm just trying to say it feels really good to be doing like 800 damage on TCSs on this build. And this isn't even a like end game optimized build. It's just Zoh Shia stuff. It feels nice to do actual damage. I was stuck on his arms there. Can you friend me, sure? I don't know if I have any friends list space left or not, but you can always follow me too if you want to. Yep, just fine. Experienced the Nadia Gore hunt before it came out. I joined an SOS hunt and the poster just sat in the corner. What? How did you join it before it came out? Great dodge or guard. Ugh. Oh man, what a mount. That was sick, Fanky. Probably the best game I've ever played. Huge open world, Souls-like boss difficulty. You need to put a lot of time to get the best out of it. Okay, sick. That's good to know. That's good to know. A bunch of the things I've read about Crimson Desert is that it has like so much stuff in it, and that is both a positive and a negative because a lot of people say like it has a lot of stuff, but it doesn't do any of the stuff well. And I haven't played, so I can't tell you whether that's true or not. It's just that's the back end of it that I hear is like it's either really, really amazing or it's not deep enough. And I don't know who to believe because I haven't played, you know. I will say the graphics look insane though. The graphics look crazy good. I don't know. I mean, my computer is pretty good, but we'll have to see if it could even run it if I do that. Newt, how we doing? Good to see you. Oh boy. There we go. You basically had a solo go at double health. Oh, got it. I gotcha. I thought somebody like had modded it in or something like that. Sweet Banana, how we doing? Good to see you. You have to invest time. The first 3 chapters are pretty slow as there's a lot to learn, but after that it really picks up. Okay. I've also read that. Yeah, I've read that once you get some hours into the game, things open up a lot. So, cool. That's good. Glad to hear it. You never know when you read stuff online. It could be anything. And so I'm always trying to like filter out what's actual and what's not, you know? Yeah, I'm not great with open world too. I need to know where to go. When the whole world's open to me, I get lost in where to go next and how things may or may not connect. Don't make sense to me a lot of times. I remember when Final Fantasy 13 came out, there was a bunch of reviews that were saying like, this game is just a bunch of hallways and you fight monsters. And I was like, dude, I'm buying Final Fantasy 13. That's the kind of game I need. I need hallways, dude. I need to know where to go. Going good? Good. I'm glad to hear that. Slash. Nice. Okay, sick. Nice knockdown, everybody. You can just stick to the story that guides you through pretty well, but it can be very overwhelming at the start. I imagine so, yeah. With a game that big, it makes sense. You missed Skyrim? You know, I played Skyrim for like 5 minutes, maybe 30 minutes. I might be exaggerating a little bit there. Maybe 30 minutes. And I got overwhelmed with how much there is to do, and I quit. And I'm sad too, because it's like people's favorite game of all time in some cases. My brain's not big enough for that kind of game. See you, Amen. Have a good one. Incoming. I've been fireballed randomly. All right, things are about to get spicy, chat. Skyrim's good because there's so much to do. I mean, it's a pro and a con. It's a pro and a con. I like that there's a lot to do in games, but I have to know what to do in order to do all the things that there are to do. Love to see you play Skyrim, but I'd be vaccinated a lot. I've been told that before, actually, that I should try Skyrim out since I've never played it. Just to do like a stream thing, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't really like being in the driver's seat when I don't know where I'm going. So I like to kind of know what's going on. Uh-oh. We're losing the spaghetti, chat. Oh, yeah, that was a big break. Yeah, Warframe. I played Warframe when it launched. I was there in the beta. And I had a leg up because of that, because I knew what was going on early on in the game. But if I were to start now, I'd feel the exact same way. There's just too much stuff in that game. It's very overwhelming. MJ, how we doing? Good to see you. How's stream so far? Pretty good. Yeah, we lost our first Zoh Shia quest. Then I spun the wheel of punishment and I had to fight a Kushala Daora in Monster Hunter World. And now we're here hunting this Zoh Shia. You know, it's been a day. Hey, Thomas, good to see you. How close are we? We still got a ways to go, yeah. We still got a ways to go. We need lots of stuff still. But we've got a few things checked off the list at least. It's a wee bit toasty in here. I have to actually backseat you because I know you have the first version. Old room that doesn't have a roadmap. Oh no, that's even worse. Yeah, I bought that thing a long time ago, so no updates to that game for me. Talking to an AI D&D bot. We want to do a D&D campaign. The wizard casts fireball more than any other spell. It was funny. He's just doing the wizard correct. That's all. That's how you play wizard, last I checked. Oh boy. Oh no. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Saved by Moxie. Piping hot meal. Skyrim's so cool, but also came out the same year as Dark Souls. I feel like Dark Souls is more relevant in gaming nowadays. Oh, I don't know. I think it depends what circle you're in. I only started hearing about Dark Souls when I started playing Monster Hunter. I didn't even know it was a game before then. But I heard a lot about Skyrim. Like tons and tons. And I don't play those kinds of games, you know? So I think it just depends on what gaming circles you're in on how much influence those games have. They're both very, very popular, just in different circles. Oh, man. All right, I'm getting out of here. I gotta go restock. I'll be back. Let's restock. I'm out of Mandragoras. Okay. Away we go. Back into the fray. Oh my gosh, dude. That was a hit. You ever been targeted by 5 attacks in a row, chat? If you haven't, you should play Zoh Shia. He just picks one player and says, fire everything. That's the hunt in a nutshell. Ow. Okay. Oh, nice boulder. See this boulder? That's a nice boulder. Get him, Bascoots, get him. Oh, yeah. All right, final phase. The minefield. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, I almost got out of that. Okay. That was scary. Oh, nice work on the offset there. Oh, it was me. I did it. I didn't even notice I did it. It didn't zoom in enough. I mean, go me. Yeah, I'm sick. That was awesome. Oh my gosh. What an offset, me. Crazy. Oh, hello. Come here, you. $1,000 damage. That's so nice. I love 4 digits of damage. Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's getting shocked in here. There we go. Yeah, I saw the thumbnail. I didn't watch the video, though. It's cool that they hit 10,000, but you're never going to hit it in a real hunt. But it's crazy that they can do that much damage in one hit. That's insane. Gosh, if we were in 5-digit numbers on TCS just regularly, that'd be insane. Oh, nice work, team. Great job. Great job. Oh, let's get him. Bust him up. Take him out. He's got to be close. Yeah, Fanky, he's got your number. He's like, I heard there were donuts at Fanky's place. Oh, this is not good. Easiest way to get items for Arshan weapons? You can meld them. If you've got lower tier Arshan parts, you can meld them into higher tier ones in Suja. But otherwise, it's investigations with 8-star monsters. I think Seregios has the highest amount drop, but I might be wrong there. But if you got a bunch of lower tiered ones like sitting in your inventory, you can meld them, which is very nice. All right, I'm gonna put this on. Yeah, arc belt's good too. Yep, yep. Thank you very much. No problem. Oh, nice try, y'all. Nice try. Nice try. Ooh, man, we always get so close to the end there, you know? It must have had like 3,000 HP left or something like that. It was close. Oh, that's 2. Yeah, that's 2. One more. We'll give it one more shot here. So close. Yeah, very, very close. Very close. Let's get one of these. This guy does a ton of damage. It's kind of cray-cray. Oh my gosh, Ocelot. Your layered armor set is sick. Dude, do you have face tat on there? Hold on, I'm coming. Okay, he's leaving. Yeah. Hold on. You have a glowy face tat. What? That's sick. Dude, that's so cool, Ocelot. The coloring for this works really well. Nice. Oh, I love that. That's great. That's great. That's really good. It's very nice that they now allow GOG part melding. Quest kind of lost its gimmick. Yeah, after you do it so many times, you know, just how it goes. Things get old after a while. Oh, sorry, Excelsior, I put that through your face. That was not my intention. There we go. There we go. What your face is pretty good. Yeah, I like it. This guy hits like a freight train on 10-star. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Those fireballs are no joke. The other attacks aren't that big of a deal. I've got those figured out, but those fireballs, man, you get the 4th stage and they're just constantly on you. Constantly on you. Oh, hey there, Lancelot. How's it going? Oh, funny. Chad, I got 2 spots for you. Feel free to grab them. Feel free to grab them. Even with 3 fire resistance, I could still kill you from 90%. Yep. Yep. It's crazy. The Bracky Puffs are gone. Were they good though? You didn't get stuck on the pepper at all? My wife made carrot cake for Easter. Carrot cake also happens to be my all-time favorite cake. I don't really eat cake that much, but I really like carrot cake. My wife made some. And today's the last day we get to eat it because it's going to go bad otherwise. So I've got to eat a bunch of carrot cake today. He only shot the big fireball on me, unfair. He was going for you, Fanky. You must have had the least fire resistance between all of us, huh? That's what we said last stream. They're just targeting the person with the least fire resistance. Another round. Test Zosia is one of those quests that you really need the extra effective carts you get from playing solo. Yeah, yeah. That does help. Oh, Fakey had 11? Well, you had more than I did. I've got -5. Fakey, you should be able to take it then. Why am I not taking all those? The pepper was a nice kick, but I used a lot of food coloring. It was noticeable on the way out. Oh, no. But also, like, an interesting bat bomb. Dude, we gotta come up with that, chat. Hold on, we're inventing something right now. Hold on. We gotta stop for a second. Heathen! What's up? How we doing? Welcome back to the Clearly Better Hunters for 16 months. Thank you very much for supporting the channel for so long. W's in chat for Heathen, y'all. Thank you. Time is schmoovin'. That's right. It sure is. It always is. It always is. Heathen, you came in at the perfect time because we're gonna invent something together here on the channel. You ready for this? We're gonna invent. They're not bath bombs, but they're toilet bombs. Yeah? It's something that you add to your food that on the way out, it changes the color of the water in the toilet, you know? I don't know what we need to call them. Maybe a dung pod? We're making dung pods. They're gonna change the color. They're harmless though. It's not because there's something wrong with you. It just changes the color. That's it. You know? I think that's a great idea. Got Taco Bell. Oh yeah. That already exists. You're right. We don't need to invent this. Taco Bell made it already. That's right. How'd I forget? What? I was down. I was laying on the ground for that. All right. What I just come back to? Our new invention. Yeah, we're gonna start selling them here. The basil bombs. Yeah, I guess it didn't fully knock me over. I guess it sure looked like it. That's why I didn't do nothing. Bummer. That's what I get. -5 fire resistance. That's how it goes, you know. Let's go, baby. Get me up here. I want this horn. I want this horn. There we go. Yeah! One more layer shell to go. We're almost there. What's up, Dom? How we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Are you gonna sell them alongside the chicken ribbons, I presume? I think they're made with chicken ribbons, yeah. I think that's where it gets most of its like body, you know. It's its form is from the chicken ribbons. Uh-oh. I mean, I'll take the trade, I guess. Are you not a big dual blades player anymore? I mean, I like them, they're fun. But I play more than one weapon. Yeah. Dual blades are probably the weapon I'm most comfortable on, but in wilds, I think greatsword is starting to take that spot. I really like playing greatsword a lot. I mean, great is in the name, so it can't be bad, right? It's in the name. Prepping for Rage and Bracky? Heck yeah, get him. Get him, show him who's boss. Just put 5 fire resist gems into my build. Leaves me at 1 HP with the fireball. Well, good news, Panky. The first 3 are the only ones that give you fire resistance. The other 2, they literally do nothing on your build. And so you can take those out and put in something else, like Divine Blessing. Then sometimes you just tank the fireball, you know? The other fire resist jewels literally do 0. Greatsword gets all the new wild specific features. It's true. It's nice. It's nice. The melon curd and the topping of the second one, but the first one had better cheese filling, I think. Ah, okay. I gotta see the drawing still for the bracky ones. I like those drawings for the recipe. Oh. Bop! Nice. Never seen you play dual blades on this game? Oh, I've played a lot of dual blades on this game. My very first run through the game was on dual blades. I've got that on video. What else did I do dual blades on recently? My very first raid out takedown was on dual blades. That's on the channel. I got a video for that one. That was back in beta. I played dual blades for Arch-Tempered Arc Belt, my very first hunt with it. There's a video on that as well. The minute Arch-Tempered Arc Belt was in the game, I went and hunted it, and I hunted it on dual blades. Got my first slay on it, my first hunt with dual blades. So I play dual blades a lot. They're not like all the time. Yeah, Guardian Rathalos was with dual blades. Yep. That was a fun hunt too. I think I did Nursilla with it too, actually. How many weapons has he crafted? 4? Hunting horn, great sword, long sword, and is that it? What did I play at the start of this jump? It wasn't longsword. Insect glaive, that was it. That was it. You're right. Yep. No gun lance yet. Nope, no gun lance yet. Should really try gun lance. I've been told, yeah. We will eventually do gun lance, but it won't be on this challenge. What, charge blade? We might do charge blade on this challenge. Ow. But we did just hunt a Kushala Daora with charge blade in world. So at the very minimum, I've got that going for me, you know? We also had to tell everyone on stream when ACR was coming out that day. That was so funny. Yeah. I love that, dude. So funny. We need a shark greatsword. That should have made it into the design contest, huh? Dual blades never really appealed to me. They're fun. If for all the players who really like to dodge attacks instead of tank them or shield them, I mean that's the dream with dual blades. That's all you do. It's awesome. You have really short range. Really short range and dodge attacks. It's sick. How many months during the summer? It depends where you live. Here in Minnesota, it's like 3, maybe 2.5. Might be too close there. I'm gonna get out of the way. I need another one of those, by the way. Thank you, just in case. He's saving literally the other weapons and wilds for the equivalent 100-hour wilds content. You are correct, Faye. You are correct. Yep. And those might be starting up sooner than y'all think. But yes, there are weapons I have not played at all, and the reason why is because I want to play them the first time on the 100-hour challenges. Oh, they went over. Wow. Hard to say. Southeast Asia doesn't have 4 seasons. We have dry or wet. Yeah, Minnesota definitely has seasons, which is one plus side to it. But the seasons aren't very long for fall and spring. Summer and winter are dominant by a lot. Don't do it. We're fine, chat. We're fine. We're fine. It's all good. I dodged that, though. You guys saw that, right? We need a evade window. Whoopsie. Somewhat balanced in Alabama. Summer definitely feels like the longest. Yeah, it's winter here for sure. Winter's the longest, summer's next. And then spring is like 2 weeks and fall is like a month, maybe 2, depending on the year. It kind of rough. In my opinion, it's not my favorite thing. Some people really like it, but not me. Jesus, walked all the way across the map for Lancelot there. That hit me? I was behind him. Crazy. Okay, that's fine. Come here, you. Final phase. Wonder what happened to Zoh Shia's wings. Oh, I'd like to tell you, but I'm busy right now. Hold on. They're retracted in there. You see them sticking out? In Germany, it's a roller coaster, sometimes warm like today, and tomorrow we have negative 50 degrees and hail. I don't know what negative 15 is in Fahrenheit, because you're talking Celsius. But I can tell you some temperatures that were here in Minnesota literally this year, 2026. In January 2026, I took a trip to Hawaii, which is a state. Nice try, everybody. With a bunch of islands in the Pacific Ocean, but I left Minnesota. Minnesota, the day I left, it was negative 50 degrees Fahrenheit air temperature with another negative 20 degrees in wind chill. So it felt like and did the temperature of negative 70 degrees Fahrenheit in the air. And then when I got to Hawaii, it was positive 70 degrees Fahrenheit. So it was a swing of 120 to 140 degrees, something like that. Okay, now let's put that in Celsius terms. Negative 50 Fahrenheit to Celsius is negative 45.5 degrees Celsius. That was the air temperature the day I left Minnesota. And then when I got to Hawaii, it was positive 70-ish degrees, which is 21 degrees Celsius. So that'll get it into perspective for the degrees swing that we had here the day that I left for Hawaii. It was cold. All right, chat. I'm going down to one player. It's nothing personal, but I got to make progress on this challenge. I'm glad we got to hunt together. It was super fun, but I got to go to one player matches. You guys could use this lobby to play with each other though. Totally fine. I'm gonna have to do some resting too. I only got one more. Let's check the map here before I go actually. Nope. Okay. Hello, Reaper. How we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Watching at work? Heck yeah. I'll keep your company while you're at work today. Make the day go by fast. All right. Let's eat some shroomies and we'll get out of here. Negative 15 degrees Celsius is 5 Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's a warm day in the winter here in Minnesota. The day that I lived in Minnesota for 20 something years and moved to another state in Wisconsin. So it's just east one state. The year that I left Minnesota that winter, we had 5 days, the whole winter, which is like 6 months. 5 to 6 months, there were 5 days total that were above 0 degrees Fahrenheit. The rest of the winter, it was below 0 degrees. And there was an article in the newspaper from the town that I moved out of that talked about the snow that was still at a parking lot in August, which is, you know, that's the end of summer. There was still snow in a parking lot that had been piled up over that winter. Still there. So, yeah. And then, you know, in the summertime, we get up to like 110 sometimes, but that's 6 months later than winter. So it's not a full 1 day swing. You know what I mean? But yeah, Minnesota weather is like, I always call it angsty teenager mood swing weather, you know? It's just, it just goes nuts. It doesn't, there's no rhyme or reason. It just does whatever it wants to. Flying Zoh Shia would be terrifying. That is true, yeah. It'd also be really cool though, honestly. Ow. Must have been one large snow pile. Yep. Yeah, in the wintertime, they shove all the snow into one pile, maybe 2 piles in the parking lots so that people can park. And it ends up getting to be like almost 20 feet tall sometimes. Lots of snow. Lots and lots of snow. Uh-oh. Fuego! Thanks to all the Bands Good Squad hunting with me earlier. Great to have some time to hunt together. We're gonna do some solo hunts for a bit here so I can make some progress on the challenge, because we need parts in order to finish this challenge. I'm glad we got to spend some time hunting though. Chop punchy. Here in England, it just rains all the time. Wifey and I are actually looking to move to Northwest United States, like up by the Washington state area. It rains there a lot too. About every other day, basically. And I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait. I love rain. Maybe try 2-player, 3-player next time. I mean, I don't know why. 2-player I can understand. 3-player I don't though. I'd rather play with everybody though instead of just 1 or 2. It's all good. We're not relegated to having to do multiplayer all the time. So we've done multiplayer. We've had some successful hunts on it. We've had some other unsuccessful hunts. Everything's going fine. I'll just get some more parts from 8-star here and we'll keep going. Been a while since I actually hunted wilds. I know, D. It's just been forever, dude. Been forever. You got to stop working on your gaming pub and come hang out with me sometimes, you know? I'm just picking. You got to tell Nargle to give you some more time off so we can hang out. And Nargle can take the time off too. We'll just have a stream, all hang out together while you guys aren't working, yeah? How do you feel about thunderstorms? It'll be the biggest thing that I miss if we live in the northwest of the country. I love thunderstorms. They're the best. I read a thing recently. It's actually kind of inspiring, chat. Feel free to do whatever you want with this, but this is what I did. Read a thing that was like, hey, why do you feel like you have to listen to podcasts and fill every moment with music and have all this stuff that you're quote unquote learning all the time in between everything you do, right? Like when you're waiting for somebody at the coffee shop, or when you're you know, you're sitting on the toilet and you just have to find something to read or listen to or watch or something. Why do you feel like you have to do that? Like, that's an interesting question. They said what you're doing is you're literally just filling your brain with stuff that you're not actually learning anything from. You just don't like the idea of being quiet or being bored or having downtime. And that quiet is really, really needed for your brain. And so they said what you should do is, instead of listening to like a bunch of podcast information, you know, filler, instead, if you're gonna listen to something, you should turn on thunderstorm sounds, like rain sounds and thunderstorms, like a playlist, you know, because that's like the white noise of nature. Like, that's an interesting thought. I'm gonna give it a shot. So I have been. It's been great. It's been really great. I feel like I concentrate better with that going on than music, because the music I start like actually jamming or singing along or whatever, and then I'm losing brain concentration on the things I need to work on, you know? Just an interesting thought is all. You don't like thunder? Oh, I love thunder. It's so... I used to hate it. But I love it now. It's awesome. I probably should have died there. I prefer to listen to the 100-hour weapon challenges, so you mean Tails screaming? I got you, Dom. Plenty more screaming on the way. People who take phones to the toilet to watch or read terrify me. I mean, I'm one of those people, so. I mean, you can be scared of me, that's fine. That's like, that's what I answer most of my YouTube comments on videos. Dude, I gotta fill that time somehow. You left a comment on my video, I'm probably on the toilet responding to you. Probably. Oh, dodge that, eat that. Is he running now? Yep. Oh man, those are so good crystals too. Thunderstorm is the best thing to fall asleep to. I agree, yeah. I agree. There are definitely some thunderstorms that are very scary, but most of them are incredible. Toilet bacteria in my phone, no thanks. I mean, I don't stick it in the toilet. I would need to get some kind of like plastic Ziploc bag or something if I'm gonna do that. There we go. Tornadoes are terrifying? Yes, they are. They're both very, very cool and very, very scary. Yes. Did you know I've lived through one? On wifey and I's like first date, I drove down to where she lived and we had our date together at the library, and then I drove home and there was a tornado that came through while I was driving home. I had to take cover in a Walgreens, like a drugstore, off the highway. Like, I remember walking into that place and the doors kept automatically opening and closing on their own because like debris and stuff going in front of the store. Everything that was in the front of the store was off the counters and on the ground. It was freaky, dude. Everyone was barricaded in the back, like break room. They heard me walk in because there's a buzzer on the door. And somebody came out and said, "Get in here right now." And I'm like, "Please." And I hung out in the break room with everybody, customers and employees. I lived in Wisconsin at the time. I was driving back from Illinois. I live in Minnesota now. Minnesota has, the heck are you shooting? Minnesota has tornado warnings as well, but Illinois has more. That was a ton of damage. I wanted to drop that rock, but I missed my opportunity. That's why Tornado Alley exists. Why does it exist? I don't know why it exists. It does exist though. There we go. You're in Tornado Alley? Yep. Yeah, I'm on the north end of it, but we get tornado warnings pretty often, but I don't think I've seen a tornado in Minnesota. Seen personally. I know they happen though. They just haven't been near me when it's happened since I've been alive. So this is very bad. Okay, we're fine. I guess we'll just sharpen. We got a storm last weekend, lost power for 12 hours. Jeez. That's almost worse. Losing power sucks. Losing power is really rough. I was in the middle of the super outbreak in 2011. Oh, geez Louise. That's freaky, dude. That's freaky. When I was younger, I always said I wanted to live through a tornado because I thought they were so cool. And then I did live through one. And I still like them, but I don't want to live through them anymore. One experience was enough for me. I'm good. I would love to keep seeing them because I think they're really cool phenomenon in nature, but I don't need to be nearby anymore. I'm in the southern end of Tornado Alley, and I always forget that they test the sirens on the first Wednesday of the month here. Yeah. I was just talking to somebody that had that where they got freaked out because those sirens went off, but then remembered. I think around here it's every Wednesday at 10 a.m. is tornado siren test. I think. I guess I'll find out here in about a week or so. Live inside a tornado? I don't know about that. I'm good. Oh gosh, dude, I'm dead. I am not dead. I was very close to dead. Right. Yeah, tornadoes are pretty cool. They're really interesting natural phenomenon. I would never ever wish anybody to have to be in a tornado because it is scary as heck. But it's also incredible, right? It's like it's a little different than this, but it's kind of like this. It's kind of like the ocean. Like the ocean feels like it's not as deadly, but the ocean is very, very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. But it's also like super cool, right? I feel the same way about tornadoes. Like they're really, really dangerous, and I wouldn't wish anybody to have to be in one. But man, just the fact that they exist and it's not like some fantasy thing somebody made up, you know, is really cool. What happens if a tornado comes on Wednesday? I mean, you'll know if there's a tornado coming through and it happens to be at 10 a.m. on a Wednesday. The odds of that happening are very, very low, but you'll know. Tornadoes sound like a freight train going through your town. The wind is crazy. Incoming fireballs. Yeah, that's how you do it. Tornadoes are really cool, says the man that hates fighting Kushala. I didn't say I want to fight tornadoes. I just think they're cool. That's pretty great, though. Bop. Big bop. Ooh, yeah, that's nice. 1,000 damage. Final phase. Okay. Dude, it's hit me right now like a bag of bricks of how many Zoh Shias we have left to hunt. It's so many. We got a ways to go, chat. We got a ways to go. The one good thing about English weather is it's very plain. Nice. I didn't know that. I've heard about the rain, but I don't know. I don't like to be like, you know, feel like, uh-oh. I don't want to make a moment where it's like, well, yeah, but like my place is worse. You know, that's not my goal. But yeah, I'll just leave it at that. I don't know anything about English weather. I can't even compare it. I'll just give you facts from my end. That's all. I can only tell you about my experience. That's it. I've not been to England. Jeez. You think tornadoes are cool? Then do I have a monster for you? Introducing Kushala Daora. No, please. Get me out of here. I don't want to touch that thing. Zoh Shia, especially in the head and wings, have very high hits on values. They do, yeah. They do. Very true. So wifey and I are looking to move to the Pacific Northwest, which is like Washington State, Oregon, around that area. Trying to do stuff there. Lots of rain. Oh, that mist? No way. Lots of rain in that area. but basically no thunderstorms. It's just like drizzle weather, basically, right? And that's going to be something that I'm going to miss a lot because I really like to just spend days when it rains and thunderstorms. I love to spend time just on the porch listening to everything. Come on, baby. I need my healing back here. I'm out of stamina. Gosh dang it all, dude. Just had the most awesome Omega hunt in my life. Best team ever. And you got the nodule. Heck yeah, way to go, Bales Good Squad. Way to go. Good hunt. Oh, what was that? There we go. What do I think of Devil Joe and Savage Devil Joe? They're pretty cool. Yeah. They're not like my favorite monster ever, but they're pretty cool. They've got a lot of attitude, which I really like. Or character, I should say. I like them with character. What do you think about Devil Joe and Savage Devil Joe? Oh my word, dude. Oh my word, dude. Ground pound. Incoming TCS push. Dude, so many attacks, it's crazy. You're getting lag spikes on YouTube? Uh-oh, that's no good. I hope things change for you, proceed. I'm caught on a foot. Gosh dang it, Bert. Why? Why do I ever use Bert? That's crazy. Stinking Bert, always going the wrong direction. Actually, I'm going to do this too. I can't believe I have to do this. I need to throw some fire resist to this build. It's killing me, literally. Literally killing me. Okay. Get back in there. Seven fire resistance after that. Yikes, dude. Yikes. See if we can get him. Where? Did I get him all already? Ah, I guess I did. Okay. Well, we can try to sneak attack him here, I guess. Nope. We cannot. Come on. Thank goodness we had fire resist there. Jeez Louise. Yeah, they're in alphabetical order now. Yep. You have to search for them though. You gotta click the search button to find those. I don't know what the button is on controller, but on keyboard I believe it's the R or the shift button or the R button, one of the two for me. I think they're fun hunts with Savage Joe. Also has big hit zones after breaking. Oh, dude, Punchy just plundered a orb. That's pretty sick. I'll take that. Oh, there's nothing over here. Okay. Nerfed himself. There we go. Nice. Come on. Come on. Gosh, dude, I thought I was dead there. Come on, take him down. That's big. Oh my gosh, eat. Eat, my darling, eat. Dude, I'm getting just absolutely smothered right now. It's crazy. We're getting pummeled. Come on. Don't know how you're live. Save here. Yep. We probably shouldn't be. Jeez Louise, dude. Yo, thank goodness we got him. Oh my gosh. How in the world did we survive that? We got lucky. Holy crap, dude. That thing had my number today. Wow. That was insane. That was honestly, it's an 8-star Zoh Shia and it was wrecking my face. I'm starting to wonder if it was actually an 8-star Zoh Shia. That thing was crazy. Jeez, dude. Yikes. That was a lot. That was a lot. My goodness. 8-star Zoh Shia in the corner equals 10-star. Yeah, pretty much. We need to play more in the open for sure. That thing was nasty. Yikes. Yikes, dude. It was a 10-star. Whoops. I clicked the wrong one. We hunted a 10-star by accident and somehow I survived that thing. I was wondering why I was getting chewed up by this thing. Oh my gosh. I was wondering, that thing was destroying me. I thought I was playing 8-star there. Yeah, at least we got him. Oh my gosh. At least we got him. Jeez Louise. That was so hard. Oh, I could not understand what was making that such a difficult hunt, but that's why. That's why. That's so funny. Wow, that is a gem. Jeez. The flare is the only downside here, but that's a good gem. We'll save that one. Yeah, we accidentally beat a 10-star in 23 minutes. Like, I'm sitting here at like 12 minutes into this hunt, something like that, and I'm like, how is this thing not dead yet? How are we not close to beating this thing? I'm getting destroyed, right? And then it's like, I got to do this 80 more times or something like that, you know, to get all the parts. This is going to take ages. Why is this so hard? Well, that's because it was a 10-star one, and we actually did it in 24 minutes with thinking it was an 8-star. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, that's really funny. That's really funny. All right, chat. I gotta go use the restroom, then I'll be back to hunt another actual 8-star Zosia, not a 10-star. I shall return in just a moment, okay? BRB. I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Nature calls. That's what you got to do. Got to respond to the call. All right, let's go find an actual 8-star Zoh Shia, not a 10-star one. That sounds great. That sounds like a better life choice. If we're looking for parts, that's what we got to do. How many YouTube comments did you just reply to now? Quite a few, actually. Quite a few. I was kind of hoping nobody here was the ones that left the comment. But you asked me anyway, so I just let you know. Yeah, gotta talk to all the people in the comments who think I don't know what I'm doing. Always fun, you know. May as well do that while I'm pooping. Hey, radio, how we doing? I'm Canadian. Good to see you both. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. How's the fake dragon culling going? You know, it's been a rough start, but we did get one slay. And I had to fight a Kushala Daora this morning too, which was also very rough. But that's okay. We're in it now. Hope they don't add RNG weapons into the expansion. Oh, like the Arshan stuff? We'll find out. If they do it like they did Safi Jiva, I don't mind that one at all. So. How is bro always happy? How are people not happy when they play video games? That's my thought. If you're spending your free time, it's not your job. No one forced you to play video games. You chose to play. If you're upset playing video games, why are you still playing? Why don't you play something else? Or do something else, you know, if it makes you mad. There's like, we're living in the best time in history to play games, to play video games. When I was a kid, we didn't have nearly as many video game options as we do now. If you don't like something, pick something else to do. That's what I say. So, how is bro always happy? Because I'm having fun, that's why. I could be doing any other video game and maybe I wouldn't have as much fun or would have more fun, who knows? But I'm having fun now, so I'm gonna keep playing. I don't like to play games that I'm not having fun though, I'll tell you what. Okay. Why'd you fight Kushala? We spun it on the wheel of punishment, radio. It was on the wheel that I had to fight one. Some games you hate but love at the same time. I mean, I disagree, but I would be happy to hear your experience with that. What are the games that you hate and love at the same time that keep you playing? Good advice, thanks. I've done enough time with games that I hate and kept playing them anyways for external reasons. And as soon as I quit playing those games, life got so much better. Like so much better. When I'm getting too frustrated with the game, I know it's time to take a break and come back to it later. That's very good self-discipline is what that is. And then the next step is to find a game that doesn't make you frustrated. Because there's so many games. There's so many. So it's taking a moment of self-reflection to be like, why am I playing this game if it makes me frustrated? And like actually think about it. Why are you playing a game that makes you mad? What is it about it that you like playing it? Like playing it if it makes you mad, you know? Or Honor can be really annoying, but the combat is so satisfying. Got it. I've never played it. I've heard things about it though. I've heard that the combat's sick. So like I was really in on League of Legends back in the day with my friends. Like we'd have 4 or 5 people playing almost every single night. And the day I decided I never want to play this game again because it doesn't make me happy, all my friends were disappointed, but that was the main reason I was playing is because my friends were playing it. I stopped playing it. My friends continued playing it for a while. Some still play it now, but we all moved on to different games and I'm so much happier as a person because I didn't keep playing games that I don't like. And the only reason I was playing is because my friends were playing. I love my friends, but if I could convince my friends to play something else or just watch them play and I do something that I like on the side, that was way better for me. So some things are just not worth putting up with, you know? Like how many times do you let that person like beat you up or bully you or say mean things about you before you're done hanging out with that person, you know? Because they make you feel terrible. Even though they have some benefits, you know? Maybe they buy you lunch every time you go out. How many times are you gonna let them bully you before you're like, I don't really need that lunch anymore? Love everything about Monster Hunter. I just get really frustrated with how many times on it goes sometimes. My own mistakes while playing. So it's more frustration with myself. I get it. Monster Hunter is my example. I love the games of death, but it makes me frustrated because I don't have good reaction times. So sometimes I get hit even though I know what the monster was going to do. Yeah, I get there's always a learning curve that can be frustrating as well. But even then, like, not that you have to be perfect out the gate, but there's definitely a point. There's definitely a point where it's not worth it, in my opinion. I'm not saying that anyone here should stop playing Monster Hunter or whatever else. It doesn't matter to me. Everyone has their own line that they cross. I have different amounts of tolerance for how much frustration I'll put up with is all. What's up, Fido? How we doing? Good to see you. I can also get really annoyed at Guitar Hero. Gotcha. I enjoy overcoming challenges, but the first 70 attempts at Elatreon before I beat it was painful. I bet. I bet. Yeah, maybe there's a different distinction to be made between games that make you upset because the game itself makes you upset, or you are upset at yourself. Right? Because, I mean, you got to live with yourself, so you're going to have to deal with that. But sometimes there's just games that are bad. Or they're bad for you. If they weren't meant for you to play, you know? And it's okay to not have to keep playing those games. No one's forcing it. It's just a hobby. How do you get so many mushrooms? They're the only thing I grow at Nada, the trader, over by the tent. I run Mushroom-mancer on every single build I play, so I have to have mushrooms to use it. So that's all Nada grows. And Nada doesn't need to grow anything else because I don't use any of the other buffs because I have mushrooms that are the buffs. There's no reason for me to have mushrooms for armor skins and then also go craft mega armor skins because I'll just use the armor skins. Definitely have my fair share of games that I've tried because it piqued my interest and realized they weren't for me because I wasn't happy playing them. Yep. Good for you. Good self-reflection. Maple, what's up? How we doing? Good to see ya. Oh, I thought there was a thing. There is. I need you to take like 2 steps forward, dude. Missed the notification, but still happy to catch the stream. Good to have you. You only missed 1 successful hunt so far, so it's all good. We've been getting bullied today. And I spun the Wheel of Punishment last hour and had to hunt Kushala Daora, which, you know, is always a pain. So it's been a painful start, but we're turning a corner now. Okay, I no longer need fire resistance in my build because this is just 8-star, not 10-star. Like overcoming challenges. I think to some extent every video game is overcoming challenges, just some are bigger than others. But sometimes there's more than just overcoming challenges that are the video game, you know? Like for me, League, the reason why League wasn't fun is not because it was challenging. I don't mind the challenge. It's because the people in that game, the community is like, it's like pure cancer in virtual form. I just wasn't up for playing a game where people are like terrible to you and the game is challenging. I think I'd feel the exact same way about Monster Hunter if the community didn't have some semblance of like, hey, the goal here is to accomplish this and we'll get through it together. Versus other games just like, you literally are a pile of dog if you can't play this game. So I don't know. Just my 2 pennies on that. A lot of time I overcommit, knowing that it doesn't have enough time for keep tacking and I get punished. But I keep overcommitting anyways, except ATR kill because that thing scares me. Well, at least you're seeing the reasons why things are challenging, you know? because you can correct those over time. Feel the same way about League? I understand that League is a very popular and very good competitive game. I'm just not the person for it. I had some good times with it back in the day when my friends and I played together. And when those good times stopped, I stopped playing. And it's just not worth it. As much as I would love to do stuff that a lot of people really like and enjoy, it's just not for me. Oh, what a stop. Ow. Monster is my favorite gaming community ever. Wholesome, supportive, and friendly. I love it. That's great. Community is a large part of why I love Monster Hunter's community, that I can always ask for help from. Actually get help when I need it. That's awesome. I'm glad that's the case. Yeah, I'm in a different spot with the Monster Hunter community recently. I had the same thoughts about the community up until WoW's released. And then WoW's released, and man, did I ever see like the dark corner of Monster Hunter community. There, man, it's crazy. It was really fun when the game was 8 years old and the people who really liked the game were the ones playing it. And then the new game came out and a bunch of people came back, or new people came in, and the community changed a lot. Like, massively. And so maybe we'll get back to that as Wilds gets older. But man, it's crazy to see how that changed very quickly, you know? Yeah, don't discuss your favorite weapons, for sure. Yeah, that's a bad place on the Monster Hunter community. I think there's more newer players coming in who are younger and more competitive. I don't think that's the full picture. I don't think younger is the key word there. How far into the challenge are we? This is day 3 or day 4? One of the two. I think it's day 3, right? So we'll be at 15 hours at the end of the day today. We're doing okay on part gathering, but we still got a lot of really hard stuff to get. But there's a few parts that we've got everything from already, which is great. Most fighting games have great communities. Just out here promoting fighting games since it's hella niche. This is the only thing I play besides Monster Hunter. That's a pretty good spot to be in, though. Hey, got him. Pretty good spot to be in. Monster Hunter and fighting games are pretty close. It's just one's PvE and one's competitive. That's all. Makes sense. Yeah, I think the main thing for me, though, it might not be Monster Hunter specific. It probably isn't. But like the community of people who are saying like the most vile things on the internet because of really little things in a game, right? Like my game doesn't run at 120 FPS on PC. Okay. Like either you can get a better PC or you can whine about it. But like, this is a math equation. Can your game run at 120 with your setup? You can find out and then return it. Or you can upgrade your setup. But like going on a tirade online because of that doesn't fix anything. You know, that's a huge pile of goodies, you know? I don't know. There's just a certain core of people out there that are just, I just don't get it. I don't know. I think that I don't know. I think the part that bothers me about that the most is like, this is my setup for my PC. And if a game can't run at 120 frames per second on this setup, then the game's trash. Well, that's very niche specific to you only. You're the only person on the planet who has that PC setup, you know? So like, there's ways to fix that. And if 120 is the cutoff for you, then I would research it before you buy it instead of getting buyer's remorse that it didn't work, you know, and expecting it to all run at 120. And I'm not talking about Monster Hunter only in this. It's just it happened with Wilds when it released. This happens to tons of games. I gotta do some resting, chat. We're out of investigations. We'll roll the wheel after I get some more investigations here, okay? I strongly dislike anyone who complains about getting hit by weapons and at the same time refuses to use shockproof. Yeah, yes, I agree. Yeah. Tech community got a bit toxic after Tekken 8 came out. I don't know anything about it. Yeah, I can't help you there. Resting. What do you mean my GTX 580 is peak? Yeah, exactly. Not easy getting new PCs right now. I agree. I'm not saying that people should get new PCs, but I think calling games garbage because they don't run at 120 frames per second on your, not you specifically, Proceed, people on their PC doesn't mean it's a trash game. That's a bad take is all that is. And like, I don't mind if you don't want, like, if you don't want to play the game at 120, you can't play the game at 120 frames per second, so you don't like it. That's fine. But like, going on a tirade and flaming people and the devs and all that stuff for it, that's where the cutoff is for me. Like, you can just not play the game. You can move on to other things. There's a bajillion other games out there literally to try out. But like, flaming on the internet about it, that's the kind of people that are the toxic people. That's all I'm saying. If the game runs without stuttering for me, then my setup is perfect. It drove me mad with Arc on my Xbox, would stutter all the time. Xbox One, I should specify. Everyone has, my point is that everyone has their own line on what counts as a good game and a bad game and quality and all that stuff. If you don't want to play the game, no, like people, not you specifically. If people don't want to play the game, they can just not play it, right? It turns to toxicity for me when you just go online and just like flame a game and flame the people who like the game, and you're just going in to destroy a game and that's it. That's toxic. If you're not having a good experience with it, that's fine. Like, you can do other things. There's plenty of other things to do. There's plenty of other things to do even just in gaming. If we take gaming off the lid and you can just do anything in the world you want to do other than gaming, there's literally like infinite possibilities, you know? So that's the weird part for me. I don't get that.
I can help you source materials.
But to each their own, I guess, huh? I'm just not one of those people, I guess. Sometimes people act like they're being forced to play a game they don't really like. That's my point, MJ. That's exact. I'm glad you said the words I couldn't put out. Like, well, you said it perfectly. No one's forcing anyone to play a video game, unless it's their job and they were hired by somebody to review that game for their job, right? My job is to play video games, and mostly Monster Hunter-like video games. And even then, I'm my own boss. So if I don't want to play it and I don't want to review it, I don't have to do it. But if I hired somebody, like if I hired Wifey to play Monster Hunter and review the game, and it was her job, one, she could quit if she doesn't like it that much. But let's say she doesn't have the means to quit. She has no other out, and she's forced to play, quote unquote. Those are the only people that I get. These aren't changing. Am I in the right place? Hey, hold on. I gotta leave for a second. Those are the only people I give a pass on, where it's like, you were forced to play this literally for your job. And so you wrote a review and did your thing. Anyone who's not in gaming for a job is not forced to review or talk about or be a part of any of the discussions on those things. You can be. I'm not saying it's bad to be a part of those. That's not what I'm getting at. I'm just saying that like, you skirt the line of toxicity when it becomes, I just want to destroy this game and that's it. I don't care about anything else. I would rather sit here and just like salivate over how much I hate this game instead of go and literally do anything else. That's the part that to me is like, is this not obviously somebody just having a bad day, right? Or just needs some encouragement to do anything else? Because no one's forced to do it. And it's a hobby. You know, it's just for fun. It's how we spend our free time. If this is how you spend your free time, like, that's a problem to me. Okay, these aren't leaving.
Everyone here has been doing well, Hunter.
We want to change this to inclemency. Let's change it to nighttime. See what happens here. A lot of Fortnite streamers back in the day didn't like the game, but they also didn't want to play because it cost them number. I mean, that's their fault though. The opposite of that, Hibbert, is this. I love Civilization 7.
Been doing well, Hunter.
And I want to be a big name streamer in the Civ 7 space because Civ 7 makes me happy when I play it. But there aren't a lot of people who watch it, so I'm just going to choose not to play it and stream it, even though it's all I want to do. They've made their life about numbers instead of about enjoying life and building a community around a game that they love, and instead chase numbers. They weren't forced to do that. They just tied themselves to numbers, and that's it. If they don't like the game and they hate playing it, they're doing it to this. They're drinking their own poison. They gave it to themselves, and I think that's ridiculous. I think that's insane. So, just my 2 pennies. Okay. Honestly, I think a lot of them are doing it just for the click rage bait. I think so too. And that's, to me, that's toxic. If you're just in it just to make people upset, that's literally what toxic means, in my opinion. So, I'm with you. All right, we got a couple. That's good. How's it going? Pretty good. Hey, Tails. Hey, Gabriel. How we doing? That was my main problem with people talking about the Ghost of Yotai. They made them female. They don't buy it. Exactly. Who cares? Right? I think the problem for me with it is, like, if you want to see the conversation comes down to, well, I'm allowed to critique games. And my answer is, yeah, you are. You are allowed to critique games. I'm not saying you can't. You can review it all you want to, but the worst thing you can do is buy the game and then flame it and tell it how terrible it is. Because all the people making the game, they just want your money. That's why they made the game. There are some passionate people involved in it, but the game at its core is a business. Its goal is to make money. And so stop spending money on the game that you dislike so much. And the way that you get around that, like, because the question would be like, well, how am I supposed to know what the game is if I haven't played it? Well, go watch the people who do this for their job. They're forced to play it. And then get the perspective for them and see if it's something you're interested in. If your problem is they made them female, you can find that from watching the game. You don't have to buy the game to find that out. If that's your only hang up with it, don't buy it. And I'm not saying that's right or wrong. I'm not getting into the middle of that discussion. It doesn't matter to me. But don't buy the game and then flame the game because the lead character is female. Like, the purchase was the issue. Your perspective is also an issue, but that's something else. Jeez Louise, dude. Crazy. Yeah, there's a major issue in gaming as a whole that we all got to do really well on to help each other out. Is we got to stop buying games before they're out. Holy crap. Can you imagine if you had to buy a car before you drove it off the lot? If we would treat buying video games like we treat buying literally everything else in the world, I think there'd be a lot of good changes happening in gaming on how games are released and how, how performance looks like on games and all that stuff. It's insane. It's insane that gaming's like the one area that I can think of where we tons of people buy the game before it's even out yet to get some perk or reward or whatever. They don't even know if the game even works. Right? And then they wait a year after it doesn't work for their game to then get it to a playable place, and they just go like rabid about it online about how bad it is. Like, if you just waited to buy the game until the reviews are in from people who are going to review it because that's their job, you probably wouldn't buy it. All right, anyways, I'll step down from this for a second so I can answer some chat questions here. Sorry for the... You can tell I get a little bit passionate about this stuff. Goodness gracious. All right, let me catch chat here. Okay. If your problem is they made the female, you have larger problems. Yes, I agree. Yes. You're gonna get the palico gadgets of the world. Nice. You get those from expeditions into those areas, not from specific quest lines. How do you use zero sum discharge? What game?
Hey, Hunter. I
World
have
or wild?
the others gathered for you.
For zero sum, then I can help you out. Got any tips how to beat Fatales for the first time? I like to run Divine Blessing Secret on my build. I like Mushroom Mancer as well, because then you got lots of healing plus lots of ways to negate damage. So yeah, Gold Rathian stuff is the way to go, I think. And then most likely your weapon is best from Raging Brachydios. Most likely. I don't know what weapon you're playing though. I need to delete some of these. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right.
I'll be waiting here.
Okay, let's save this last one, then we can get in there. Thanks for your patience here, chat. I had to get some more investigation so we keep hunting this thing. All right, back to the Grand Hub. All right. Wasn't the Ghost of Game usually supposed to have the same guy from the first game? I have no idea. Yeah, I'm not sure. There's an indie game that had a female main character. Some people complained, so they added a block of tofu as a hidden character. Oh man, dude, I don't get it. But I'm not interested in being a part of that conversation, so I'm not going to talk about it. I just think that all it's going to do is cause division, and I'm not interested in creating division around that here, so I'm not going to talk about it. Oh, you got them all today. Heck yeah, congrats. Way to go. All right, let's do this. Whoopsie. Here we go. Okay. I'm one of those people, but I don't hate on games to other people. You can do whatever you want. Yep. Do whatever you want. The hating on it to other people is the toxic part for me. Ever thought about streaming Rise and Sunbreak? I've been planning to buy it for a while now. I have in the past. It's not my favorite Monster Hunter game. I'm not a big fan of the rampages, and I'm not a big fan of the mounting system in that game. And I'm really the wheel. Thank you. I'll do it after this quest. I don't want to burn this quest. Actually, you know what? We got time. All right, let's get the wheel out. I'm really not a fan of Spirit Birds. So that's the main reasons I don't play the game. It's not a bad game. It's just not my favorite Monster Hunter game. So, okay. Let's check out the wheel here and see if we could do something while we're in this quest. I don't want to lose this quest here for this. Lefty. And there we go. All right. Wheel spin time. Here we go. We're back again. Yeah, we did that already. Let's go again. We did that already. I should just remove those, honestly. Oh, here we go. Okay. Switch weapons every hunt for an hour. All right, we can do that. We can do that. We've got 1 hour. Every quest I do, I'll switch a new weapon out and we'll play something else. Sweet. Cool, we can do that. We could do that. No problem. What is this? That's nothing. Okay, and then we need to do this here and this here. Zero sum discharge in wilds. You use your strong and primary attack buttons at the same time in sword mode. And I think you have to have a fully charged sword gauge, but I don't remember that part. Yeah, longsword. Longsword, you can use light break. You can also use the Elatrion sword. That one works pretty good too. But either way, you should be all right there. When we do multiplayer again, it'll be a bit. It'll be a bit. I want to make some progress on collecting some more parts before we go multiplayer again. We've only had 2 hunts solo so far. It'll probably be a while before we do some multiplayer. Thanks for reminding me about the wheel, y'all. Appreciate that. You don't pick up Spirit Birds anymore? Yeah. If I had endgame gear all the time, I probably wouldn't either. But people have been asking about me doing a 100-hour challenge in Rise, and the Spirit Birds are a main reason why I'm not going to do it anytime soon. That's not to say it won't ever happen. Just right now. You were hungering for the punishment? That's awesome. Want to see the swags? Okay, see what we can do with that. Make it more defensive odds. Yep, it's got offset and counterattack on it. How's the egg quest not on the Wheel of Punishment? Why would it be on the Wheel of Punishment? Is there something about the egg quest that you think is punishing for me? Uh-oh. Oh my gosh! That was a 6-star! Nice. I was hungering for punishment. Never satisfied, Titanium. I must see punishment. Ooh, we go twice. That was sick. Oh my gosh, the stops are crazy. The egg quest takes forever. It takes like 4 minutes, right? Are we talking about the Monster Hunter Stories 3 collab egg quest? That's like a 4-minute quest, right? Because you suck at them? Oh, got it. Got it. It should be on your Wheel of Punishment then. I put Kushala Daora on the Wheel of Punishment because I suck at that one. Yeah, I don't think that the egg quest is that big of a deal. It's just one that I know how to do. Oh! Yeah, Royal Request. That's the Monster Hunter Stories 3 collab one, right? Bop. Uh-oh. He roared. Oh, I need to take fire resistance off this build. Chat, how should we pick the next weapon? I should probably play a weapon I haven't played yet, right? On this challenge. Because I've already done Longsword and Insect Glaive and Hunting Horn. Should I grab something I haven't played yet? Spin a wheel? No. I know what you guys want to happen though, but I'm not gonna spin a wheel. Because there's like a handful of weapons I'm not going to play on this challenge because I don't know how to play them at all. The other problem too is we don't have enough parts to make all the weapons that we spin. I've done Hunting Horn. We can play Hunting Horn again. I'm just trying to figure out, should I play something I haven't done yet first? And then maybe do one that we did already. Well, that was awkward. Charge Blade. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Maybe I should put a vote up for the weapons that I haven't played yet, that I know how to play, and let you guys vote on one of those. Does that sound good? Do the bow. Do the roar. Ow. Thanks, Punchy. Yeah, light bowgun is on my list, actually. I might do that. I don't know how you build light bowgun from the Zoh Shia weapon, though. Is it a dragon element one? So I kind of don't want to do dragon ammo stuff. Gambling addiction? I think I might be developing a gambling addiction into you all. It's not a gambling addiction for me. Yeah, Pierce would be a good call, I think. Yeah. My Wheel of Punishment is a seeding Basilisk. It's more difficult to develop. That's an interesting one. I guess it would depend on your weapon for that, huh? I don't know if it's more difficult for me or not. That's an interesting discussion. Is Velcana or Seeding Basilisk harder? Basic Velcana, not AT. There we go. Boosh! Oh my god! Get wrecked, dude! Don't bite me! Yes! That's so good! Oh my gosh, we're crushing them. Oh my gosh, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Okay, we're fine. Woo. Zoh Shia light bowgun had thunder, flaming, sticky dragon, and recovery ammo. All of those are elemental. That's really sad. Oh, and sticky. I don't think I'm ready to do a sticky ammo build on this. As funny as it is. Oh, AT Valk? AT Valk is so fun. I think that might be the best Elder Dragon hunt in the game for Iceborne. It's super good. You've only used swags against these so far. You want to switch over hammer? Gotcha. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, everyone's got their easies and their hards, you know, so it's different for everybody. I will say that Basil Goose was a monster that I was terrified of my first time through the game. But the more that I've hunted them, the more I've found out how to deal with them. But also, like, Velkhana, you just build ice resistance and it's game over, you know? I almost never have trouble with Velkhana when you put ice resistance on the build. Early. Oh, Ball, how we doing? Great to see ya. Welcome to stream. I think that comes down to pattern recognition for Basil vs. Velkhana. Yeah, I think you're right on. Yeah. I think you're right on. Basil has some interesting patterns too because of all the extra potatoes it puts on the ground. Yeah, dual blades. We can put that on the list if we want. I'll make a vote after this hunt. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna attack or something, or roar. Get him, Punchy. First time in Iceborne, I was also terrified of Latron. I spent whole 2 weeks just prepping for the fight. I mean, good on you. That's the right thing to do for Latron. That thing's crazy. Compared to all the other hunts of the game, that hunt is nuts. I'm dragoned. I can't blow those up. Yeah. Thanks, Punchy. Oh, just missed. Still lost after all the prep. That's okay. That thing's crazy. That's how it goes. That's just par for the course, honestly. Ow. All right, ground pound here. Great sword versus Archsniper Artfield was so good. I gotta try that out still, yeah. I did a dual blades against Archsniper Velkhana. It was awesome. Oh, it was so fun. On his last legs. Let's see if we drop some rocks on him before we go here, huh? Okay. Okay, then. There we go. And I got hit by that too. Crazy. Velkhana was hard as well, but the whole fight, I was having fun with Basil. I was shouting, stop, put on me the whole hunt. Understandable, yeah. Understandable. That was my first time with Basil Goose as well. I was like, how the heck do you beat this thing? It just drops stuff everywhere. How are you supposed to move? My opinions on that changed the next time I hunted, but man. My first time to do that, it was really rough. What was the first monster that made you say, oh crap, I'm gonna die? Diablos. Low rank Diablos. I thought that low rank Diablos was the final boss of the game. Yeah. Boy, howdy, was I wrong there. That monster freaked me out. Trying to get his tail here, chat. Crazy. I got his tail here, chat. Nice. Okay. You laughed the entire time with Basil? That's great. I see you're a disciple of the greatsword. Just for this hunt. We're gonna swap this over to another weapon after this hunt, and then after that hunt, we're gonna swap again. Yeah, I play a lot of the weapons, actually. That's fine. I would say I'm more a disciple of the mushroom than I am of a certain weapon. Here we go. Low Reiko dog runners for you? Oh, yeah, that was a tough one, too. Now, dog run I kind of figured out. It was definitely fast, but I was playing sword and shield my first time through the game. And then I swapped to dual blades later. So the fast monsters weren't too bad. It was the ones that hit really hard because I wasn't good at dodging. Whoop. Oh, okay then. Okay then, geez Louise. The barrage. It's got to be close to dead here, right? It's got to be so close to dead here. It was. It was really close to dead. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. All right, great sword down. Let's swap weapons. Belkana is just one of those monsters I didn't have the patterns down yet. Got Rajang down now, but that one still is really difficult. Yeah. I remember hunting Rajang for the first time too. I felt very similar. It took me a while to get through Rajang, but I forgot to carve the tail, darn it. But I've got his number now. Black Ember masses, that's good. Okay. Remember when I first fought Anjanath, I thought I was near the end of the game because I thought, how much harder could this possibly get? Yeah. I understand that. I had a really hard time with Anjanath too. Yeah, he was tough. Okay. Chat, I'm going to put up a vote, okay? The vote's on YouTube, by the way, for the poll. So feel free to jump over to the YouTube chat real fast. What weapon... Oops. Should I play next? We've got dual blades, swax, charge blade, and light bow gun. All right, you guys can vote on there. I'll let that run for a minute or two here, okay? Feel free to cast your vote. What weapon should I craft and play next? So far, I've played swax, sword, shield, and world, and only charge blade wilds. Nice. Those are fun weapons. Those are a good time. You picked both file weapons and both swords and shields. That's a fun Venn diagram you made there. Favorite Elder Dragon hunt so far is Teostra. I would name my cat after him when I adopted him. That's awesome. That's awesome. You got to get him a Halloween costume where he's got some little wings coming out the top, yeah? For your cat. Remember when I first killed Anjanath outside of the quest where I was meant to kill him? I did it for Rathian as well. I always loved fighting those monsters that I wasn't ready for yet, quest and HR-wise. Sadly, can't do that in wilds. Yeah, true. Did you ever do the Diablos early? I didn't know I could do that till a lot later into my Monster Hunter runs. They'll kind of Raging was one hunt and I have him down. Oh, got it. Took one hunt. Gotcha. Patel's had my heart beating out of my chest just from his intro. Yeah, I understand that one. Which Insect Glaive was on there? We played Insect Glaive to start the challenge. We put a lot of Insect Glaive hunts into this challenge at the beginning. Yep. Yeah, I was doing bug sticking for a while. All right, 30 more seconds on the poll. Currently, things are very even. We've got dual blades and light bowgun tied at 29%. And Swax and charge blade. Oh, it just changed. Yeah, Swax and charge blade are at 21%, right around there. Last chance to get your vote in. They're on the chat on YouTube. There's now a 3-way tie between dual blade Swax and light bowgun. Make sure you get your votes in for what the weapon I should play next is. This will determine what our next one's gonna be. Have you not played dual blades on Zoh? Not for this challenge yet. No, we started an insect glaive. Yep, I've played dual blades against Zoh Shia just in general, but just not for this challenge. In WoW, I still remember fighting Gravios with green sharpness and Alma telling me I couldn't hunt it and still killing it. Yeah. There's some, what are they called? What are those things called? Doshagumas that you're not allowed to hunt either. I wonder what the reason why is. Like, I did that too and then hunted them anyways. I wonder why you're not allowed to hunt them. All right, last 10 seconds. Swax is leading by 5%. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Swax it is. By a narrow 5% margin. We will be building a Swax. Let's do it. We're going to Swax it up. Swaxerinos. Forge a switch axe. Go down to Zoh Shia. Here we go. Do we got enough? Yeah, we got enough. Perfect.
Watch this.
Swax time.
Yes, sir.
Almost never bought this game because of the Doshaguma and beta. That's funny. The one time the beta came and bit Capcoms, they put Doshaguma in the beta and people decided not to buy it.
Right.
Tried Swax for Zoh Shia, you just take so much damage. We'll see what we can do with it, yeah. We'll see what we can do. And upgrade.
Watch this.
Swax, Destroyer of Worlds. Here we go. Big Swax. This is one of my favorite weapon designs in the whole game. I think the Zoh Shia Swax is sick. It's really cool. Whoopsie. All right. Swax needs focus or power prolonger. I think I'm going to try power prolonger this time. I usually take focus. But let's do power prolonger. And we can add dragon. Oh, it's got power files, actually. We don't want dragon attack. Handicraft's good then. Let's do that. And then we'll grab some crit boost here. There we go. Okay, we're taking fire res off. Do we want to put in quick sheath again? I think we do. Oopsie. Yeah, let's quick sheath back on. All right, there's a Swax build. That looks pretty good to me. We'll give that a shot. Let's go hunting. Let's go hunting. Do the charge solo. We just did multiplayer for a while, and our success rate is very, very poor against 10-star Zoh Shia. So I'm playing solo for now to try to make some progress. Because we need parts. We don't get many from losing. Yeah. I haven't bought Wilds yet because of the beta. It didn't run well. It's true. And that beta ran worse than the released version ran. Yeah. It runs a lot better now, though. Like, significantly better. The game's never been in a better place. It's way, way better for performance now. Full transcended. Yeah, we invested. We invested.
I have an update. We've been
Game ran much better than the beta at release, and it runs massively better now than launch. Yep, right on, Fido. Yeah, it's so much better now. The beta ran like doo-doo. It was really bad. Get a power extra overhead charge. There we go. Counter. There it is. Counter. Missed it. There it is. Easy. Swing a pot here. Full release slash him. It's gorgeous, dude. It's so gorgeous. I love it. I got into a game with Tails, and here he is. Heck yeah, welcome. Great to have you. Another one. Yeah. Very good. Yeah, get him! Sick offset. I like that one a lot. That, aw, you got me. Get out of this hellfire here. Is the full release different than zero sum? It is. Yep, that's the full release right there. I'll show you the zero sum right here. That's zero sum. Jump on him and then boom. I like full release better. I think zero sum is really lame, but that's just me. Oh. Is Basically so wild? He is not. I wish he was. Maybe in the update. Incoming! Oh, yeah, that's nice. Short hop it. Woo! Cooking. Short hop that one. No problem. No! What a miss. That was real bad. Oh, bummer. That's okay. It was funny. Yeah, full release is sick. A lot of people complain about it because it's like the best move on Swag, so it's all you do. And I don't quite get that because back in World and Iceborne, the best attack on Swags was zero sum discharge, and that's all people did. And for some people, they really liked that. And for me, it was like the most boring thing in the world. And I don't get how the argument's any different for full release. But I might not be taking Rise into question with that. I don't know exactly what Swax did in Rise except counterattack. And the counterattack is in this game, so I don't know. I don't quite get it. I think the weapon's fun. Oh my gosh, dude. You think Zoh Shia will pull an Arkfeld and become a full black dragon in the expansion? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. I missed a weak spot there. Run. Here we go. There's a bug attack in Rhymes for Swax that was like full release. That was also a gap closer. Well, that's kind of cool. I will say full release was very slow, but so is True Charge Slash. And True Charge Slash is really satisfying to land. Full release is also very satisfying to land. Yeah, I think it's fair that it's slow as well. Especially since we've got focus mode. Like, who cares? You know, you get to aim it. I don't think it needs to be any faster. Although I will say I would love to see full release slash be sped up by the skill focus. If you slotted focus into your build, I would love to see it attack faster like TCS does. There's not a clutch claw. Nope. The closest we get to it is the underwater phase with Lagiacrus. There is a slinger though. Holy crap, dude. There's so many things happening. Whoa! Okay, we're fine. No clutch claw yet. It could happen. I tried, dude. Can you tenderize parts? Nope. As you attack parts in wilds, they eventually get wounded. And you can break the wounds. There's this red spot is a wound, and I can pop a focus strike to do this attack on it. But those wounded parts take extra damage, kind of like how tenderizing is. But that's just through attacking the monster. You don't do a specific attack to make those. Let's go for a ride. Let's not. I missed. Okay, then. Full release. Oh my gosh, what a stop! That was great. That was really good. Here's some discharge is nowhere near as good in Wilds as it was a World and Rise. I mean, I'm glad it's not. I think that attack is so lame, but I'm not the right person to ask about that. I thought Zero Sum was so silly. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, I just missed that cover. Asmachez, Cyber Raptor, good to see you both. Welcome to stream. Happy Greek Easter. Happy Greek Easter. I didn't know it was, but I've learned something today. That's cool. We'll release some Greekster. Yeah. The Greekster bunny. Full release again. Oh, yeah. Missed it. Got that one now. Full release again. Just stand there and take it. That's right. We are immovable. Oh my gosh. The stops are real. Incoming. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That's how you do it. That's nice. That was really, really nice. Dude, we kind of shredded that guy, huh? Fido, give me a rating, 1 out of 10. What'd you think of that hunt? With Swax, I know you love it. Went pretty good. That was a really good hunt. That felt really good. All hail the Swax machine. Beep boop whir. Let's go, Fido. Computing. Yeah, this might be the fastest hunt I've had so far. 10 out of 10. Heck yeah, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. 9 minutes, 50 seconds. Yeah, I think that was our fastest hunt. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we crushed him. That was not close. That was not close at all. That felt really good. Seriously. Does this mean Tails is good at the game? I don't know, chat. I'll let you guys decide. Here we go. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Is Tails good at Monster Hunter Wilds? Yes or no? Feel free to vote. I'm gonna go change weapons. Oh man. Okay, we need to swap weapons here. We'll pick one that we've already have crafted, and then we'll come back and pick a different one out. We'll craft another one is what I'm trying to say. Punchy did all that. It's true. It is true. Punchy did all the work there. Yeah, the third option to credit Punchy for everything is to hit the like button. That's the one that makes Punchy get the credit there. You just hit the like button. You're good to go. That wasn't a hunt. That was a massacre. It went pretty good. Yeah. Wilds, yes, but you still need to learn to enjoy Kushala to be good. Nah, I don't even know what that monster is. I can't remember that one. What even is that monster? All right, longsword time. Swapped up again. 89% of people said I'm good at the game. You guys are so nice. Thank you. Making my head big around here. Oh, I missed. Weeb style. Yeah, we'll show you how bad at longsword I am now after that long switch axe run. I will tell you I'm not that good at longsword compared to switch axe. Guys, don't lie to him. That's not nice. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Going up. I tried to dodge that. It didn't happen. Do one of these though. Will Tails make use of the EI slash? We'll find out. I gotta land my regular attacks first though. Son of a gun, dude. Too early. I saw it coming and I went too fast. Woo! Spin, spin. God, dude. I tried though. I tried. I'm always too early on the roars. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I feel like the roars are always too early. Like in general, they're just coded early. Or they come late, maybe I should say, because I go too early. That was sick. Oh, that was so cool. Shing. Oh, I didn't even press that. Okay. What was the fastest 100-hour run? The dual blades. Okay, then. All right, we can go up here, I guess. I'll take it. Yeah, the love tab. Yeah, exactly. Too early again. I've got the reflexes. My reflexes are just too fast. That's all. Yeah, Dual Blade's got the fastest time. The most insane part about the 100-hour challenge, though, for me, is that the hammer got the best time through base game, and it wasn't close. There was no other weapon that came close to it. Hammer destroyed base world and then just fell off later on. I think that's kind of crazy. Someone say hammer. Huh? I didn't say nothing. What are you talking about? Okay. Whoa! Too early again. Was it hammer just RNG final time? It actually lost speed at the end of Iceborne too. Hammer was not the fastest time through the Iceborne campaign, but it was the fastest time through base game. Early again? Come here, you. Going up. Got that one. Okay, we'll go over here, I guess. Have you ever tried farming crowns in this game? I have not. I'm not a big fan of it, honestly. I get that there's achievements tied to it, but I think shiny hunting Pokemon's more fun. It just isn't that gratifying or satisfying to find a monster that's bigger or smaller. It just doesn't scratch the same itch for me. It feels like a whoopee-doo moment versus like something that's different colored is cool, you know? Oh, okay. I'm not sure how I did that, but I'll take it. Oh! You're at the end of a longsword combo and you don't have a gauge to level your bar up, you just hold the spirit charge. Ah, that's a good call. That's a good call. I didn't think about that. Yep, that's a great idea. I forgot about that. Yeah, the achievement definitely helps out. There, I did the EI slash. Now I get to stand in the fire. I did it! I did it! Insect Glaive next. You guys want me to play that one next? We'll put another vote up. I can throw Insect Glaive on the vote. I was going to pick a weapon I haven't played at all yet in the challenge. If we've got enough parts for it. I think I do. But we could throw Insect Glaive on there with it if you want. Ah. Oh my God! Quick sheath! That's amazing. We got there. Oh, that's right. That hits twice. That's right. That's right. That's right. Not just once. It hits twice. Bow? No, that's not it. I appreciate your enthusiasm, Dom, but that's not happening. Yeah. Okay. That's close. Got all the base crowns within the first 2 weeks of the game release. See, that's crazy. That's insane. Uh-huh. Obliterate. Obliterated. Yeah, double! I'll take that. That's sick. I want that. Thank you. Namavor, how we doing? Great to see ya. Welcome to stream. Oh man, we are getting all the knockdowns now, aren't we? Ugh! I didn't know what to do after this first one. Here it is. Oh, nice work on 10 stars, Zoh Shia. Way to go, Heathen. That's big. My family may or may not be coming for Tales of Punchy later this year. Oh no, Stinge is an ogre. I thought we were done with you. Oh, that missed. Ah. Here we go. Nicopotamus. Dude, I love that name. That's super good. That's super good. For a first timer in the series, should I play this or world first? All right, let's start with this one. It's a little bit complicated, okay? In terms of game mechanics that are going to teach you Monster Hunter, I think Wilds does it best. But you've got to make sure that your system can run the game. If you're on console, that's less of an issue. But if you're playing on PC, PCs all differ. They're all different. And some PCs run great with this game and some don't. This game has never run better than now. It's had really significant performance updates in the last like 3 months, and they're really, really good. But it's a common complaint that people can't run the game. So if you're looking for a completed game that has everything and an expansion and DLC and all that stuff, you can't go wrong with World and Iceborne. They're really, really good. But I do think that Wilds is more newcomer friendly than World and Iceborne are. But like I said, it really depends on your console. Never played Monster Hunter or any game of it on PlayStation 5. Okay. Well, they're all good on PlayStation 5. You're fine there. Good take. Thanks. If you're on PC and you're looking to buy Monster Hunter, I have a Nexus shop which sells the game at the same price as it costs on Steam. But Capcom gives me an affiliate referral. So it costs you no extra money to buy it there, and I get rewarded for selling the game. No pressure. But if you want to buy the game through Steam, it supports this channel at no cost to you. But it does not work for PlayStation or Xbox. It's just Steam activations is all it is. I'm on fire. Yeah, if you're playing World, I would definitely recommend the Iceborne DLC. I like it's good without it, but it's way better with it. And it's super cheap all the time. It does get the discount as well. Yep. I would double check if the Nexus shop and the Steam shop have the same discount like at the moment you buy it, because they don't get updated at the same exact time. But the Nexus people look for the game discounts and then apply the discounts when they find them. Just Steam gets the discount first because the discount's on Steam, you know? But yeah, they follow the discounts. Going up. Oh, that's a way to end the hunt. Holy mackerel. Holy mackerel. That's a good one. Because even the non-expansion monsters now react to some of the mechanics that are from the expansion. Yep, that too. Yep. Yes, both World and Wild is on sale for a cheap price. Right now it is? Nice. Yeah, you can check on Nexus to see if it's the same price. If it's not, I'll literally DM the Nexus people right now and they'll go change it. Because they're trying to match the price on Steam. That's their whole goal. So if they missed the sale, then they'll catch it. But they're usually pretty good about having it on the same price. But also, like I said, no pressure. You can do whatever you want. Just something I'll let people know about because I don't advertise it all the time. I don't like to run commercials all the time. So I just let people know when it comes up. Rise is a good game to start with, IMO. My pick is in a different game. I think of all the base games, Wilds is the best one, and it's very good for new players. It teaches new players good stuff. Same as on Nexus? Heck yes. Thanks for checking, Nicobotamus. Heck yes. All right. Yeah, GOG Solo is very difficult. What weapon should I play next? Charge Blade? Whoops, I can spell. Dual Blades. Light Bowgun. Or Insect Glaive. All right. There's a poll in the YouTube chat, y'all. Feel free to participate if you're interested in voting on what weapon we play next. Okay. I started with Rise. It's a great game, so that's another option if you don't want to. Yeah, yep. Do whatever you'd like. I think if I were to make a video right now and people ask my opinion, I would put Wilds as #1. I'm not saying that the others are not good. It's just if you had to pick one, if you had to rank them 1 through 3, I think #1 is Wilds, #2 is World, #3 is Rise. Especially for base game. If you're adding expansions, you can't even talk about Wilds because it doesn't have one yet. And then you have to decide between Sunbreak and Iceborne. That's a hard pick because Sunbreak's really good, but Iceborne's also really good. I think Rise would be an all-right game if Rampages didn't exist. I think if you took Rampages out of Rise and just left whatever's left over for the base game, it would still be a very empty base game. There's not much in that base game. It's Sunbreak that makes it awesome. Each Monster Hunter game adds some new mechanics and quality of life features to it. So the further you go back, the more janky and tedious things come. Yep. In terms of getting used to the series as a whole, I find Rise easiest to start with. Yeah, I disagree. That's fine, though. I disagree. I thought it was hard to learn World. There was a lot of things in the game that were hard to learn. Rise didn't help me learn the game better. It made things different because of all the new mechanics in it. And then Rampages and all that stuff, too. In Wilds, they actually show you stuff in the game. So, man, there was like pages and pages of stuff I didn't know about Monster Hunter when I played World, and I had to learn it along the way. If I started with Wilds, it would actually show me like, here's how you upgrade your stuff. Here's how you use armor spheres. Here's how you find the weapon tree, all that stuff. There's like 2 little tutorials that are in the storyline that show you how instead of just pop-ups on screen. I don't think those are good tutorials, so. Yeah, I haven't done everything in Sunbreak, and I still like it. It's very good. Is AT Arco a good hunt? It's the best hunt in base game, yeah, in my opinion. It's the #1 most fun hunt in the game. World base game still having claggers while the player having a clutch claw is a big negative. I agree. Yep, I agree. All the interesting stuff is after the base game story. There's no end game loop whatsoever in base Rise, so Sunbreak is downright amazing. Sunbreak is incredible, yes, it's very good. Base Rise was pretty rough, in my opinion. All right. 30 seconds on the poll, but it looks like one weapon's running away with it. We've got Light Bowgun at 52% of the vote right now. Charge Blade is at 26%. Insect Glaive is at 13. Dual Blade's at 9. You got about 20 seconds left to put your vote in on chat, and then we'll get in there. Yeah, no, you're right on, Fido. Yep. Base world got a lot easier when they added claggers, especially if you didn't have Clutch Claw. I mean, Clutch Claw was still made it really easy, right? It still did a ton of damage, but if you were just playing base world and didn't have Iceborne, those big openings were crazy. Yeah. All right. Votes are closed. We're playing light bowgun for the next hunt, y'all. Let's do this. All right, we gotta build it. So light bowgun, the difficulty's all in the actual creating the weapon. It's not actually playing it. It's weird, but both bowguns are like that. Whoopsie. All right, do we have enough for this? We do. Let's do it.
Watch this. Yes, sir.
See, a lot of people say that they don't have the Clutch Claw during the base game, even if they own the expansion, but I've never had that problem. Me neither. Yeah, if you own the expansion, then you've got Clutch Claw at the beginning. All right. That's a weird looking light bowgun, I will say. Those wings are goofy as heck. Here we go.
Yes, sir.
Oh, it got weirder. It got weirder. Oh my gosh. That little spiral. I liked it better without the spiral at the end. My goodness, that thing looks goofy as heck. Okay. Let's get this thing set up. Okay, so we've got... Oh, we got spread ammo on here for rapid fire. That's pretty good. I like playing spread ammo. Pierce is pretty good too, but it's not rapid fire right now. Let's build a spread ammo build. I like that. And then we can go crit boost on here as well. And this one. There we go. Moonshine, good to see you. Welcome to stream. Word of advice, dragon ammo is hot garbage. Yeah. I don't like crafting it either, so I'm not going to do it. Odd that people say that given that there's a whole tutorial for Clutch Claw. Yeah, I know. It's a 1-star optional quest. Yeah. All right. It's like shooting out of a trumpet. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. All right. How we looking here on a build, y'all? I'm wondering if we need to take out the counter jewel. I think we will, and we'll put in another mighty. Oh, actually, another weakness exploit is even better here for guns. That looks pretty good. What's up, Colin? How we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. We can mod this thing too. Let's look at customized bow guns. So we currently have spread ammo magazine on here and rapid fire mod. I mean, that's exactly what we want, right? And we'll throw adhesive ammo on here too. Okay. Hadouken! All right. Oh, that's right. We have to change this up too. So our mushrooms are, we have to hold control to use them now. Is Raid Out Light Bowgun still the best? I have no idea. I've been using the Ceregios one just for funsies, and that's been like really awesome. That thing's so fun, but I don't know what the best one is. I don't play light bowgun, especially meta. I just play stuff for fun. So. Dragon ammo versus Gravios can shred it in like 1 minute. Versus arc build, it's what you use as well. Okay, gotcha. Nice. Uh-oh, there's stuttered on YouTube. I'm sorry to hear that. Do I play Hunting Horn? I do, yep. I do like Hunting Horn. Only good spread build right now, use the Steve heavy bow gun for the evade reload. Yeah, I use the Steve light bow gun for the evade reload, and it works really well. It's super good. I have to take a break from World because after Wilds, it just feels so clunky to me. That focus mode's nice, huh? It's nice to be able to hit your attacks. All right. Light bowgun time. Let's do this thing.
I doubt there's anyone who can match
Recoil and spread's painful. Yeah, yeah. We'll find out here, I suppose, huh? I'm totally not close enough for that. There we go. Oh, I got there. Okay, that's fine. Reload it. Woo-hoo-hoo. That was pretty nice. Oh, get out of there! All right, that's fine. Okay, let's do this. And then let's do... that was the wrong button. There we go. Those, please. Oh, I don't know how to fire this thing. My slinger ammo fire button is different than normal. Gosh, dude, ranged weapons are goofy as heck. Gosh, man. All right, can we do one of these now? There we go. What is this? Oh, that's my adhesive ammo. Okay, I got it. I got it. Ho, 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 ho. Light them up, dude. Almost got there. Classic. That's fine. I dodged into it. What am I doing? All right, we're fine. We're fine. That does no damage. Okay. Oh, right, because we're not playing melee weapons anymore. Ranged weapon hit zones are different. I forgot about that. A little too early there. We press this. Yep. Okay. Gosh, dude, this is the goofiest looking weapon ever. It's middle mouse button. There we go. Now we're cooking. The heck is that? That's the... okay, that's right. That's right. Oh, that's sticky ammo. Dude, it swapped me off because I was trying to heal earlier. I got it. I got it. Oh, man. Reload, please. Thank you. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh, dude, that's so much damage. I love that. Oh my gosh, that's so good. dodge out of here. Woo-hoo-hoo. Light him up. No, not today, dude. Holy crap. Light bow gun's fun, y'all. It's a good time. If you haven't played it before, you should give it a shot. It's very fun. Ow! All right, I thought I was out of that. Okay, we gotta get a little closer here. Here we go. Oh, you got me. Heavy booger would have blocked that fire. Yeah, but I probably would have fallen asleep playing it. I'll just be a gimme. I'll just be a gimme. No sharpening needed here. All right, things are going well. Hey, Ryoshi, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Current punishment is every single hunt I have to swap weapons. Ow. So we're playing some light bow gun. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Oh, you got me. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh my gosh, I missed. Come on. Here we go. That hit me? I thought I was out of that. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. I just got here. Oh my gosh, get me out of here. Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. It is hard to read chat and play this weapon at the same time, though. I will say that. Okay. You got me. There we go. All right, eat one of these. Get him. Get him. Okay then. Nice job, Punchy. Plundered a horn. Ow. I've been cooked. Thanks, Punchy. Oh, I got cooked real bad there. Okay. Oh, Punch is plundered again. Jeez Louise, dude, he just plundered. Have you turned a corner on plundering? Dude, I'm not complaining. All right, here we go. There we go. It does have multiplayer access, but we've been having some pretty bad success rates on the quest. And so we are just playing some solo now to get some successful hunts in. Multiplayer has to be against 10 stars, Zoh Shia. That's the problem. Oh, you got me. Oh my gosh, dude. It hurts. That's right, we're tanky as heck. Yeah, good question, good question. What? Oh man. Yeah. We did a lot of multiplayer with 10 star, and it was like a 1 in 4 success rate. So, and it's fine. It's just I can't do that forever because we'll never finish the challenge, you know. So we took a break from it for now. You got me. Takey's, that's not the use to say about raised weapons. Yeah, but we've got Zoh Shia gear, so we have got like super heal and all that stuff. It's crazy. That missed? That did not miss. Oh my gosh, I bet that hurt. Ow. Almost got out of that. Better 10-star go Zoh than Gog. 10-star Gog's pretty tough, yeah. Run. All right, think we can get him over here? To be fair, Tails gets hit by elemental attacks, which range weapons are good at tanking. That is true. That is true. All right, come on, dude. Come over here. Don't just stand there and shoot stuff at me. That's right, walk over here, be a big dragon. Good job, good job. That'll do it. Nice, not bad. Light bowgun's really fun. It's so hard to watch chat while I'm playing this weapon though, man. It's difficult. Hello? All right, here we go. 10-star Gog is 40 minutes awful. It's pretty rough, yeah. It's pretty rough. I think the hardest part about Gog for me is that you do a lot of hunting before you get to the one-shot spot, and then you just get one shot and you just instant lose. You don't have a way to gauge if your team is actually good enough to get through it. That's the only thing I don't like about it. Yeah. Man, we're getting close to done with all of our stuff here, y'all. Has it been an hour? Or do I got one more hunt left? Yeah, I was just gonna ask. Is the hour thing still going? It is. I just don't know if it's been an hour or if I've got one more to go. I think I've got one more to go. And then the hour will be up. Because our swags time was very, very small. Very small. All right. I'm gonna put the last two weapons I have not played on here that we've been voting on into the poll. And you guys can vote on this one. Which weapon should Tails play next? Charge blade, dual blades. I'll let you guys pick. Which of those two should we do? Oh, it has been an hour? Okay. Sounds good. Then we will do the next wheel spin. And I will end this poll. Sorry, chat. Thanks for checking, Titanium. I appreciate that. All right. Let's pull up the wheel. The wheel of punishment. I gotta, oh my gosh, get out of here. And that, okay. And then we gotta do this button here. There we go. Okay, it's time for another wheel of punishment spin. Let's do it. What are we doing this time? Okay, we've done this one already, chat. I should just remove these if I'm not gonna do them, but I keep popping them back in. We're not gonna do that one again. Let's do something new. Ooh, what's this? One hunt with very small resolution. Okay, we're gonna have a super tiny screen. All right, let's see how we can do this one. Oh my gosh. How am I gonna do this on stream here? This is super funny. Okay, how does this change on OBS? Let's find out. Let me save this just in case I ruin it. Oh, not that. Save. There we go. Yeah, this is a great idea. So we go here to, this is the lowest my resolution can go. Oh, that's bad. Oh, we don't want it borderless window though. Can we go windowed mode? Oh my gosh. Okay. Now it's not showing up for you guys that way. So can we change our canvas while I'm streaming? Appearance. Nope. Output. Nope. Video. I can't change the canvas while I'm streaming. Can I do this though? What if we just shrink this down? Like that. Okay, let's Control Z that. Can I set this to a certain resolution? Let's do transform. Nope, we don't want that. Properties maybe? I'm gonna just have to manually shrink it, chat. It's gonna have to be like this on OBS. That's about the screen size I have. It's more like this is what, that's the lowest I can go. The smallest I can go on my screen. How about that? How about that? Does that work? Why is it blurry? Well, that's because it's on 1280 by 720p. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be, it's gonna be tiny. It's gonna be tiny for one hunt, okay, chat? We all right? Everyone okay? That's kind of as small as I can go to match the same. Oh my gosh, this looks really weird. This looks really weird. Okay, let's grab a weapon. I really liked playing switch axe. Let's just switch out to switch axe here. There we go. My head hurts. I'm sorry. I can barely see everything over there. Portable barbecue kit. Now the question is, do I want to use some of these up? Oh, they're free. Of course I do. Let's do a carver here. Here we go. May I please be in the video? You can join the lobby, sure. The lobby's open to everybody. Exclamation mark lobby. Thought resolution was origami. It is, but not, it has to go way lower than that, and something else has to be changed too. It's not just resolution. It has to do with how things are rendered in the game too. The Zoh axe looks pretty insanely good. It's really awesome. I love it. I like the Zoh Shia axe a lot. Okay, we've got food. We've got mushrooms going in my mouth. Play the game off the YouTube feed, not off the live video. That's hilarious. Okay, I could do that. Well, the problem is that the YouTube feed is like delayed by a lot on my end. Like, it's already delayed for you guys, but then when it comes back to me, it's delayed even more. The video is. So I can't do that actually. But I love that idea. That's super funny. But the delay is brutal. Let's do another investigation here. All right, let's get in it. Tails, I bet you $5 you won't read this chat. Bet. Challenge to predict every single move the monster makes. Yeah, that's a different punishment. We may as well play blindfold at that point. I don't have wilds. I mean, I want you to please read my comment on the video. I just did. See, you're in the video. You did it. All right, let's swax it up. Swax it up, but very small. Do I have to talk in a higher pitched voice? Maybe I could set like a voice changer to make my voice really high pitched for this one because I'm so tiny. All right, come here, you. Low latency mode. I already have it in ultra low, actually. There it is. That feels nice. Oh, that's early. Oh, that hurts. Ow, 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 ow. Ay, ay, okay. Those are little tiny claws attacking me. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Go like this. Oh, yeah. One of those. Full release them. Come back. Okay, that's fine. It was really bad. Just missed that. Oh my gosh, Terrigal! Thank you for the $5. Appreciate that a lot. W Jeff Terrigal, everybody. Thanks for supporting me in the channel. That's very kind of you. Terrigal says, I'm a man of my word. Here's $5. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. That's very nice. Happy Saturday, my friend. Happy Saturday. Thanks for supporting me in the channel. Uh-oh. iframes! Oh, yeah, that's how you do it. Super tiny, like. Oh my gosh, dude. Yes. Uh-oh. That one got me. Thanks, Punchy. What do you think the challenge is finished? As soon as I get all of the gear made, the challenge is finished. If you're wondering how much time it's going to take me, I have no idea. Aren't you glad this is a dark room you're fighting in? I mean, I guess. I guess. Ooh. I'll take one of those. That was really hard to see, seriously. I only saw that because of the damage numbers, not because of the red spot. Yeah! My favorite. Nice! That was great! Get one of those. All right, slash him again. Let's do it. Okay. Oh, come on. If my screen was full resolution, that would have hit. His hand was so tiny there. Go this way. Yep. Of course, we get hit by that one. Dude, I love doing that. It's so fun. Yes. Going this way. Full release them again. Go this way. That's some fun tech you can do with focus mode with swags on that. I love it. Oh, sad. I did hear about that. Yeah, the new Lord of the Rings movie's in production. I heard about that. The stream is smaller, yes. We just spun the wheel of punishment and we have to play in low resolution for one hunt. It will come back, don't worry. Just after this hunt. Oh, it's directed by Andy Serkis, though. I didn't know that. That's cool. I just missed that. Bummer. Come on! Oh, thank you, Rocksteady Mantle. I appreciate that. We shouldn't have got away with that, honestly. Oh, early. Ah, missed. There we go. Let's go in. Zero sum. That's kind of fun. I like that. You like that tech? That's such a goofy tech, dude. That's so funny. I'm gonna keep doing it though, because it's hilarious. Uh-oh. That was cool. I'll take that counter. Yeah, full release is new. Yep. I forgot to click the button that time. That's funny. There we go. Oh, I didn't count that. Bummer. I need to get my... Oh, no! miss. I thought I got that offset, but I did not. The answer was no. Yes, slash him. Full release, slash him. Wonderful. Oh my gosh, that is so good. Let's get him again. Woo-hoo-hoo! Nice. What happened? It's a wheel of punishment. We're hunting in a very small screen. The game is super tiny. Ow. It'll be back after this hunt though, don't worry. Ow. Oh my gosh. Help. Sam, Mary, and Pipper will tell the stories from first Stephen Colbert's movie. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, maple syrup came up with this idea. That was a great idea. I like it. I just want to get this overhead smash. All right, we got it. Heavy slam. I'm getting bullied right now. I'm getting so bullied right now. It's crazy. This looks great. You guys want to stay in this mode? Uh-oh. I missed. Dude, the Zoh Shia is smaller. I missed my attack. I couldn't see how small it actually was there. Oh my god, dude. That's rough. There we go. That's right. Get offset, dude. Yes. There we go. Ow, I literally didn't even see that attack. Going up. Yes. All right, we gotta break a couple things here. Yep. There we go. Another slash. There it is. Go backwards. Yeah, that's nice. It didn't do anything there. That was a bad one. Go for another one here. Hit him. Woo! That's nice. Ow! Oh, I just missed it. That was the perfect time for that too. All right, we'll go for one of these, I guess. Uh-oh. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Not even close, baby. All right, get back in there. One last try. Oh my gosh, give me that tail. I missed. Oh my gosh, give me that. Oh my gosh, I'm a bad shot. I can't see it. Okay, we got it. Goodness gracious. We probably didn't deserve that one, honestly. Yes. Oh, that hit me. Crazy, dude. Crazy. All right, let's do one of those. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Like play bots under a TI-83 calculator. That's great. That's great. We got the tiny Zoh Shia. We did it. Calculator game. Nice. We got there. That was pretty goofy. That's pretty goofy. All right, we'll put the stream back to normal for you guys. That's so funny. We're getting close here, y'all. Short King defeated. That's got to be a mini crown. Yeah, exactly. Hey, you can send me a friend request. That's fine. I don't know how many friend request spots I have open, but you're more than welcome to try. All right. There it is. We got all certificates from that. That's funny. All right, that hunt was a lot slower than the other one. I think the size really mattered there. I could not see what was happening. Okay, let's fix it. Transform, fit to screen. There we go. And then we got to go into here. Whoopsie. And do this back to this. Whoa. And then this needs to go here. There we go. There we go. Now we're looking good again. Oh, this looks way different now. There's so much room for activities. Crazy. I'll take that. Thank you. Okay. Let's do a quick update here. Here's our wish list update. Wow, we're getting pretty close, honestly. Really close. We got to keep breaking faces here. And the orbs are going to get us real bad. For the first time, the orbs are going to get us. We still need 10 more, which is a lot. We'll see what we can do here, though. Okay, let's keep swaxing them, yeah? Swax is going so good. I want to keep playing it. All right, there's that. Playing that on a jailbroken calculator. Oh, that's what that was, huh? That's pretty funny, honestly. Jailbroken calculator. Okay, let's use these. What GOG skill lets you shoot the purple beams on Greatsword? It's not a GOG skill. That's from the Shadowbringer. That's from the Shadowbringer Greatsword. It's a specific Greatsword. See ya, MJ. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. All right, here we go. Yeah, yep. The Omega Greatsword. Yep. Soul of the Dark Knight. It's Dark Side, right? Is what it's called. Is it from the sword? The Shadowbringer? No, you can get the Bale armor set on there. That gives you the Blackest Knight, which is a different skill. Start to play soon? Sure. Dark Side does it. It's the Bale armor set that does that? Sweet. Then I've got it mixed up. That's fine with me. Yeah, if it's the Bale armor set, then you need to have, yeah, Soul of the Dark Knight then. I've got those mixed up then. It's one of those two. Got it. Okay, okay. That elementless sword and shield at the very bottom is from Savage Omega. Yes. Bonk. Huh, okay. Sweet. I just got it mixed up then. Yeah. Nice. Well, that's good then. Slash, slash. Have been hit. What happened there? Screen just blanked. That's weird. The sword takes a little bit of your life for an empowered attack. Gotcha, gotcha. That's the one that works with resentment then. All right, big slashes. Big slashes. Oh. Big slash. Nice. Go for a ride here. See you, Alpha. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging. Great to see you today. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day off. Incoming. All right. So we need to break faces here. Ow. There we go. Slashy slash time. Uh-oh. We've been roared. To the right. That's fine. I tried to play the Sword and Shield players in the lobby today. Oh, yeah? Nice. Overhead. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, let me switch. Thank you. Oh, I thought he was doing something else. Incoming. Oh. Oh my gosh. It's close. Not close enough. All right, let's see if we get him over here then, huh? Nice. All right, see if we can put this on his face. That looked like some face damage. There we go. This isn't good. This isn't good. I got stuck. I got stuck on his arm. That's rough cookies right there.
Additional supplies have been placed in your sacred pouch.
That's right. I was hungry. I just wanted more food. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, exactly, dude. It's toasty. Bonk. Give me horns, please. Well, that was kind of fun. I don't know how that works, but that's kind of fun. I'm not sure how that worked at all. There we go. Man, 144 for crit there. I am stuck on his arm right now. It works every time, half the time. Yeah. Ow. Oh my God, leave me alone. Okay. Not even close, baby. Not even close. No, I don't want to get on his leg. I want to get on his tail. That killed me? No, it didn't kill me. Okay. It sure looked like it killed me. I would have been surprised too, honestly. Dude, this leg is in my way. I'm trying to get to his tail. I can't get there. Mucho sad. That was kind of fun, though. I like that. I popped it? Okay. Come here, you. Woo-hoo-hoo, big. Oh, now you trample. All right, I was ready for you the first time and you didn't do it. Oh, okay. I was ready. Nice, I'll take that. I was ready to go for a ride with him there. Get him, Punchy. Yeah, get those horns, Punchy. Let's go, baby. We missed. We missed. Not even close. Whoosh. You're here. Okay. Ah! Gosh, dude, if we got the sleigh there, that would have been sick. Let's get him! Nope, not yet. Thanks, Punchy. Oh, man! When's the last time you had a kill like that? We were about to zero-sum discharge him, and instead, he just died. That's pretty funny. I'll take that. Okay, let's carve up some good stuff here. Lots of tails. There we go. All right, we are done with Black Ember Mass. That's big. Nice. Okay. Nice. Oh, yeah, indeed. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. We'll get a quick parts update here. All right, wish list update. We just got our last few Black Ember Masses, which is massive. Really, really big deal. We only have 10 gems to go and a few more crystal horns, and we've got everything we need to finish this challenge up. But these are not easy to get. So we'll see how far we go or how long it'll take to get all those at least. Gonna be interesting. Chad, I gotta use the restroom though, okay? I'll be right back. We'll do some more hunting together in just a minute or two, but I gotta use the restroom quick. BRB.
Fish. 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 Fish.
Fish.
Fish.
Fish.
Fish. fish, fish,
Ish.
fish,
Ish.
fish,
Ish.
fish, fish,
Ish.
fish, fish,
I have returned. Thanks for your patience, y'all. All right.
fish,
Sam, looking good. Let me refill my mushrooms and then we'll do another hunt here.
Ish.
Pop.
fish,
All right. In we go. I will use a lucky voucher. We are fish. I heard all that. Goodness gracious. So many fish. There's fish everywhere. Glad to see you back. Thanks, friend. It's good to be back. We got Zoh Shias to hunt. Ba, 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 da, bam. All right, let's shred this guy. Get the overhead smash here. Get into sword mode. Attack once. Counter. Wonderful. Look for the second. Oh. Oh, I just missed. Go again. All day, baby. Counter all day, baby. You're going to oh no fish. Uh-oh, stinky. I was gonna go fishing the other day, chat, after stream, but it was so windy out, I wasn't able to get out there. We had a wind advisory go through. So throwing fishing line during that would be a mistake. I thought I was in sword mode, but I just switched. Try one of these. It's supposed to be nice this weekend too, so I might give it another go. See if I can get out there. See if I can catch the first fish of the season. For me, anyways. There's people have been out before me already, but I've not been out yet. One more try. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I'm pumped to go fishing. I can't wait. See what this year has to bring for fish. I've already went fishing this year though, but I went in Hawaii. Lots different fishing in Hawaii than here. Hope for dinner size fish, dude. I would love to make a dinner out of a fish I caught at some point. That'd be so sick. Someday, maybe. I've been bamboozled. Which fish do I like to eat the most? Salmon's pretty good. Fried northern is also very good. I don't get that very often though. Those are pretty hard to get. And then like a fish fry at a restaurant is like usually like cod. It's not the best fish, but I like a good fish fry. But salmon's pretty high up there. I do like salmon a lot. I messed up that one big time. Oh yeah, tuna is great, yes. I've had very little tuna, but the some that I've had is very awesome. Yeah. I just haven't had enough to say this is the best fish. It is very tasty though. The little bit I've had. Hawaii fishing sounds nice. It's pretty sick, yeah. Fishing from the ocean, you know. Don't prefer sushi or calamari. I live in landlocked state though, so the fish here is mediocre. Yeah, same. I live in Minnesota. We've got lake fish, but you're not getting anything for sushi for that. No good ocean fish around here. That's what holds me back. I love fishing and don't like eating fish. I only really want to fish if I'm or someone else is going to eat what I catch. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I've not really prepared fish before. That's something that I want to learn because I love to catch fish and I love to eat fish. But I know that preparing fish is kind of it's a big job. And so I want to learn how to do it so I can do it, you know? That was close. Come on, 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 come on. Perfect. Short hop that one. That's pretty nice. Oh, we're in trouble. I thought we were. We actually got through his legs there, which is kind of crazy. Smoked fish, so nice, pretty easy to do if you haven't tried it. I should. That'd be great. I gotta figure out how to scale them all and all that first, so that's job number one. We gotta figure out how to actually like get them from out of the lake to able to be eaten, you know? We'll get the flavoring figured out after that. I've been hit. I've been hit. It hurts. right, let's go. Oh, let's go for a ride. That'll do. That'll do. Ow. The random fireballs got me again. Gonna go. Sounds good, Ryoshi. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging. We'll catch you later. Oh, that was a sick stop. Paradal Bays. Okay, I'll have to check that out. I've not heard of it before. You want to learn how to cook in general. I feel like I should have learned more by my big age of mid-20s, or at least I know the basics. I wouldn't feel too bad about it though. I mean, I'm 36 next week, and I know how to make scrambled eggs, Kraft mac and cheese, pancakes sometimes, PB&J. I'm pretty good at that. I lived off PB&J for a long time. That's not to say it's like I recommend everyone live this way, you know, but it's very doable to do life just fine with those basics, you know. That's all I'm trying to get at. Ha ha! There we go. Okay. Uh-oh. There happens to be a lightning strike hitting my location. Get me up there. Nice. Go again. No, that's his foot. All right, we got a horn anyways. It's fine. Thanks, Punchy. I gotta get a horn break here, big time. All cooking was freestyle at one point. That is true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's how you do it. That's what I wanted right there. Perfect. Now I can die. You're now allowed to die, Zoh Shia, in case you were wondering. Uh-oh. I was out of sword charge for that one. Perfect amount. Yeah! That's how you do it. Nice. Okay. That went pretty good. There was a time when someone somewheres went, I wonder what would happen if I put this chicken egg on fire. You're right. Somebody somewhere was like, those look tasty, and we found milk. I don't know how that happened either, but that's what we got. Somebody had to do it, you know. Had to happen. Hey, I'll take that. That's a big carve. Yes, perfect. Awesome. Faux gems. No more extras, so that's fine. How do you think cavemen like their steak cooked? I don't know how much cooking cavemen did. Are we talking before fire or after fire? How long did cavemen not have fire? That'll help us conclude this discussion, you know. I'm gonna guess right off the cow. Wanted to see how close we were on crystal horns. 10 more? Okay. 10 more horns.
Yes.
Back in. I think cavemen had fire. Oh. Which people didn't have fire? I'm gonna steal the cow's milk. Yeah, I have questions about that guy too. Yeah.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Not that long anymore. I mean, we've still got a lot of hunts to go, but we've got a lot of parts done. We've made a big dent. Charge blade it? We can do it after this hunt, yeah. All right, stay on the face here. We're gonna try to cut the tail later so we can get extra carves. Oh. Oh my gosh, that was nice. There was definitely a wound on his face. You guys saw that, right? After all that fish and food talk about to eat now, dude, I'm starving. I'm starving. I gotta figure out what I want today. What do I want today? That's a great question. I don't even know what sounds good. Maybe I want meatballs. Maybe meatballs sound great. Fish? Not fish. No. Good idea though. Yeah. I don't have any of those, unfortunately. Oh, you know what? My wife just picked up some cheddar slices. I might want to have some cheddar, egg, and sausage sandwiches because I've been kind of craving cheese on those sandwiches. We haven't had cheese for the first few sandwiches I made. Cheese makes it so much better. I also should probably save those for breakfasts though. I don't know. Whatever we have, I'm starving. A fish with fried cheese stick on top. There you go. Well, Chad, I think I've gotten the hang of this guy. Oh. Light it up. I can do that too, see. Tried to. Fireball sound? I'm good. I don't think we do. Schnitzel with mac and cheese. Mmm, interesting. I've had a lot of mac and cheese lately. I'm not sick of it. It's just I just need a little bit more variety right now. What? What? Did we must have popped the one then? Beat up. There we go. Fire away. Oh, you know what actually sounds awesome? Who hot? Any Who Hot fans out there? Who Hot sounds really good right now, actually. Who Hot's like Mongolian grill. It's like stir fry basically. I'd take that, dude. I would too. Woo! That was really lucky there, actually. Oh, that hit me. Okay. Stir fry's delicious. I like stir fry like occasionally. It's not an anytime thing for me. Most of the time it's like, I can take it or leave it. But there are some days where it's just the best thing on the planet. It kind of depends, you know. I wish you'd walk over here. Could you do that for me? Thanks. Much appreciated. At first I thought you said ooh hot. Yeah, it sounds pretty much the same, doesn't it? Yeah, who hot. H-U. H-U-H-O-T. Who hot. It's a good spot. It's a fun little place to eat. The problem with Who Hot, the only problem with Who Hot, is that you got to stand there around the grill with everybody else. That's the only thing I don't like about it. Is like, it depends on what day you go, based on how busy it's gonna be. Because if it's really busy, you stand around that grill for a really long time. Hey Dom, welcome back. We got 2 parts left to pick up. We got crystal horns and gems, and that's it. And then we've got everything. But we need a fair amount of those though. We got a ways to go. We're not done yet. Almost. Korean barbecue? I don't think I have actually. Which is surprising. I'm sure I'd love it. Oh. Oh, how'd that miss? Now we're, oh my gosh, and I got the arm. That's so sad. Thanks, Punchy. Yeah, I should try. That sounds great. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't had it, honestly. You did that with your dad a few years ago? Okay, nice, nice. That's not really sushi, right? I bet there might be sushi there, but it's not really meant for sushi, right? All right, we got the tail. Now we just need the horn. Got the horn. Man, I couldn't have called that better myself. No sushi. Yeah, okay, okay. Oh, that was really cool. Big fan of that one. Hey, come back here. Oh, man. Ow. Can you break Zoh Shia's head multiple times? I don't think so. I think it's just a one head break. You're going to a restaurant for that. Never just gulp garlic raw. Okay, I won't worry about that one. Yeah. I don't know if I'd have the guts to do it. We just had fajitas. Very nice. I cooked them. Oh, nice. Steak fajitas? Chicken fajitas? Kind of fajitas. I'm not a big fan of green peppers, so I don't get fajitas very often. I don't know. They're just not my favorite. Chicken, nice, nice. There you go. I like everything else in fajitas. I just don't like. Oh, got a orb. That's sick. I just don't really like green peppers. It's mostly like a texture thing too. Like the flavor is fine. It doesn't really taste like anything, you know. I don't know. It's just not mine. All right, somebody asked for charge blade. I'll craft one of those quick. We'll switch up. We'll do one more hunt, and we'll call it there, yeah? One more hunt. One more hunt. Hey, we got another one. Sick. That's huge. I just had an idea, chat. What do you think of this? If we do this challenge again with another monster, instead of an hourly wheel spin, every time we collect a gem, we spin the wheel. That sounds kind of fun. How many Zoh Shias have you killed? For this challenge, I'm not sure, but I can show you how many total I have. 75 hunted so far in my career in Wilds. Okay, charge blade time. Where'd I put it? There it is. Yeah, we got enough here.
Watch this. Yes, sir.
Zoh charge blade's good, but I prefer arc belts. Definitely the best looking. I like arc belt's charge blade. I think it looks great. I'm not a huge fan of the Zoh Shia charge blade. It's kind of goofy looking.
Good.
I think the biggest problem with the charge blade for Zoh Shia is that it's small. When I think of charge blade, like I want a big honking shield. I want a big one. All right, let's do some charge blade. Give it a shot.
All right.
I just think it's too small. I think it needs to be bigger. The shield does at least. The sword's fine. We got impact files on here. That's pretty nice. We want load shells for this weapon. Attack boost is great as well. Guard is also pretty good. I'll take the load shell's attack boost though. Do we want to go just straight attack boost here? Because crit's not that great. Yeah, let's go attack boost on here. Huh? There we go. Like that. And then we should probably take off maximum might. I don't think it's going to do us any good here. Whoopsie. And yeah, we can take us weakness exploit too. Chain's good though. Do we have agitator maxed out on here? We do. I might just go more chain. Maximum might's OP. On charge blade? You can't, oh, you're talking for Savage Axe. Yes. We're not Savage Axing. Yeah, we're not Savage Axing. You can't crit with the files. And I'm going to be playing SAD style. I think I'm just going to add more burst here. Yeah, if we're playing Savage Axe, then yes. But we're not playing Savage Axe. We don't need this one either. Let's go more burst. Yeah. And then let's go. I think we'll do Counter-Strike. Coalescence isn't bad here either. Oh, we're not doing elemental damage load. I take it back. Yeah, never mind. Man, I kind of want to do Evade Extender. I'm going to do it. I don't care. I miss Evade Extender on Charge Blade. It feels so good on there. Okay. Let's give it a shot. This does not look like a Zoh Shia. Hold on. What's up, Dylan? How we doing? Good to see you. There we go. Okay. And then we got to top off mushrooms quick. Swax doesn't want to be played anyways. It told me so. I mean, Swax has been in the limelight on stream today big time. We have butchered a bunch of Zoh Shia with it. It's been great. Oh, yeah, that's right, dude. Focus and artillery too. Dude, I might want artillery instead of attack boost, honestly. Focus lets us charge up files faster as well. I think I want attack boost or artillery on here because we're running impact files. Dude, I forgot all about that. Yeah, let's throw artillery in here. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, we don't need part breaker anymore. We just got the horns to break and that's it. And I think that's plenty doable. We used it earlier on the challenge though. All right, let's see what we could do here. Artfield's your favorite? Yeah, Artfield's pretty cool. Best one's Gore. I'm not a big fan of the Gore one. Yeah. I actually really like the Guardian Rathalos Charge Blade for how it looks. I think that's a good looking Charge Blade. I wish this was doable with 10 stars. This challenge has been pretty easy, all things considered. I agree. Yeah, I agree. It's really disappointing that we couldn't get through the health bar of 10 stars Zoh Shia in low rank here. I missed it. If you're running impact files, then artillery is probably better, but it probably would only increase your damage per file, whereas attack boost would delete all of your attacks, so I don't know. Yeah, that's a good call. I don't know either. I just remembered that artillery works on impact files. That's why I put it in. All right. Oh, all right, there we go. There we go. Hey, Callus, what's up? Good to see ya. Welcome to stream. How lucky we getting here? Not lucky. Crank it back. Woo-hoo-hoo! Send it in. Oh my gosh. I'll take that. Gosh, dude. Charge Blade and Wilds feels so good. I've gotten a lot of crap over this last year about talking about Charge Blade and Wilds. People think it's just abysmal. And I highly disagree. But I also play SAD, and most people don't. I freaking love SAD in this. I missed! There we go. Woo-hoo-hoo! Let's go, baby. Oh, that was really awkward. I'm sorry about all the camera stuff there, y'all. It's been far too long before I found that artillery doesn't work with elemental files. Same. Yep. Same. I thought it was the same as it was in World, and it was not. Favorite charge blade design in the game is either Lala Marina or Zoh Shia. Nothing compares to the Beach charge blade from Rise Break, though. Those are very different. I love it, though. I love it. Lala Marinas is very interesting. It's not really for me, but it's pretty interesting. How did we just dodge that, Chad? Whew. We're spinning. Oh! Missed the guard point barely there. Well, that's mine. Send it back. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Oh my gosh, dude, that was sick. Whoa, camera. Grab that there. We're doing good. Shield isn't even that small on Zoh Shia charge play. It's pretty small. I want a big honking shield. I don't want a medium-sized shield. It's definitely bigger than Sword and Shield, but it's not big compared to other charge blades. Yeah. Send it back. We got one file. Oh my God, so early. What's up, Pickle Hunter? How we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Donk. Woo-hoo-hoo, that was really cool. Nice. I'll take it. Send it in. Yes. Yes. Oh my God. I am out of files from pods here. We hope. Used to be Savage Expo, but SAD has something so satisfying to the playstyle. I love it. Dude, I love it too. SAD was my first love. when it comes to Charge Blade. It's so sick. SAD is the reason why I picked up Charge Blade in the first place. Send it back. Get out of here. Yeah. That's how you do it. Oh my gosh, dude. It's lovely. Ooh, interrupt. Uh-oh. That was way early. Oh! Oh, fire! We're fine. Okay then. Okay then. Okay then. How about you stop that? Here we go. Uh-oh, my music ended. Chat, it's okay. I'm still here talking, but there's no music in the background because it's over. It's past 2 o'clock. I'm going overtime by a little bit here. Just for you guys, okay? But you're gonna have to deal with no music for a minute. I'm quite busy with the big dragon. Don't you worry, though. I can hear the voices. Say hi to the voices for me, Chad. It's okay. We're gonna be all right. We'll get through this together, okay? We're a little close here. That's fine. We got the horn. I'll take it. Yes. Oh, we got 2. Way to go, Punchy. Huge. Oh, can we not guard point that attack? Is that what's going on there? Yeah. Help. Help, 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 help. Okay. Put this away. Ah! Oh my gosh, come on. Yeah, do I need guard up? I don't know. It's an interesting question, that's for sure. Heck yeah. I'll take that. Hey, 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 hey. We don't need to do this anymore. We don't need to do this anymore. That's how you cut off a tail, Chad. Oh my god. Love it. Sever it. Ow. Uh-oh. Fuck, goofed it. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I thought that was a wound. I cracked him. All right, back to shield. Oh, that hurts. Here we go. There we go. Charge sword now. Yeah, I love that attack recovering distance. Yeah. Like this. Oh, we couldn't get through the leg, though. The combos. Nice. Dude, that's a sick hunt. That's a sick hunt. I love it. It's so fun. Step 1 to cutting tail, find a tail. Step 2, cut it. Step 3, well, it's doing step 2, apply style. Step 2A, do it sickly. Give the haters something to complain about. All right, tail over here. Give me that tail. Give me that tail. Generally cannot wait for when I'm in a spot to be able to play this game. All the weapons look so dang smooth. It's so fun, Muse. Yeah, it's so fun. Such a good time. All right. We can let that go. We can turn the music back on. There you go. Step 4, glory carve if you can. That's right. Find an opening to rub it in. Oh, man. That's sick. Best stream Sunday? I don't. Nope. Next stream is on Monday. Monday 9 a.m. How much ready to get? Let me show you, Zenon. Let me show you. Wish list update incoming. There you go. 6 more crystal horns, 7 more orbs. Doesn't look like a lot, but it is a lot. 6 more crystal horns, unless Punchy does some sweet plunder blading, means that we're hunting Zoh Shia at least 6 more times. And that's assuming we get all the orbs as well. Okay, so it's gonna be a little bit still. It doesn't look like there's many left, but we don't get a ton of these throughout the quest. So we also got to see what our rewards are gonna be, but we'll see what happens here. So we're getting close. We're getting close. All right. Here we are, chat. The end of stream. We've made it. We'll start the next stream on Monday at 9 a.m. Central, all right? And we'll start with the Wheel of Punishment on Monday at 9 a.m. Central. First thing. The conversation about job applications is over. The voices are quiet. Heck yeah. Glad I could help. Almost the end of work, but phone's about to die. Thanks so much for the warm welcomes, for keeping my Monday and Saturday entertaining. Anytime, Reaper, anytime. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for sure. You're more than welcome to come hang out whenever you'd like. All right, chat. That's what I got for you today, okay? Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I will see you guys on Monday at 9 a.m. Central for the next stream. And if you haven't seen my new video, it came out yesterday. It's on the channel. Go check that out. That's a pretty fun challenge run where every time I slayed a monster, my weapon got weaker. It was a good time. I did a whole bunch of hunts for that one with the greatsword. Enjoy that video. I will see you guys in a couple days, okay? I'll catch you guys later. Thank you so much. You're all greatly appreciated, dearly loved. And I will see you in the next one. I'll see you later.
Ishi. Fish. Ishi. Fish.
Fish.
Fish. Fish. Fish. Fish. Fish. Fish. Fish.
Fish. Fish.
Fish. Fish. Fish. Fish. Fish. Fish. Fish.